everyone doing? Well, well. Did I have crowd control open? Yes, I do. I hope the chat is working. Yes, it is. Hi, Angel. So, with us finishing Alchemy, 100% completing Alchemy Garden yesterday, um, Kate specifically recommended this game to me. As you guys know, she's not only my admin or mod, she's not only been my artist, but also one of my best friends and my metamor. So she knows what kind of games I like. So I am willing to blindly trust her and just play this game. If I figure out I don't like it, I will stop it, of course. But this is apparently a kind of cute game at the same time, really weird, and it's really easy to 100%. So, and she was like, it might be. She thought it was right up my alley, so we're gonna see. Swamp. Once upon a time, there lived an odd little witch in an odd little house. She spent most of her day tending to her odd little garden and resting in her odd little chair. On this day, however, her sleep is interrupted by an odd little noise. Bah! Get up. Who's there? Oh yeah, that's definitely an odd little witch. Look at You devil! How dare you wake a young lady from her beauty sleep? Shoo shoo! Get up out of my house, you mindless beast. You're making a mess. With a swift kick in the rum, you put the goat through the front door. Hi, goat. This place gets so cluttered. I could have sworn I swept our just yesterday. First things first. My old grimoire must be around somewhere. In other words, find the book. Aha! Here it is. It's lighter than I recall. The grimoire contains all of your craftable recipes. You can open it anytime by pressing H. H. Ah! The goat had eaten everything! Oh no! Runtera, good morning, how are you? Oh, the fact that didn't make a sound does remind me that I need to go here. Oh, my recipes are missing. That damn old creature was shootable on my page of my book. Where's that my belt? I needed to carry my things. If I'm going to confront the beast I must have left in the trunk over there. I think this is the trunk. There we go. Oh, my poor back. How long was I napping for? A good dose of medicine ought to soothe these aching bones before I head outside. So this is actually a tutorial, and I kind of like it. I like the way they did it. At least I still have the recipe for my mending poultice. Okay, Ooh. Is there anything more? Nope. And then H. Oh, you need another one of those. Okay, yeah, I see it there. Wait. Then now it's gonna want me to craft. Craft. Oh. Hold. Okay, good to know. Ooh, that's nice magic. It looks cool. Oh, outside. Okay, we're going outside. This game, art style is quite funny, but also cool. You step outside into a human marsh, and immediately stub your toe on a twisted root. Ouch! Close your eyes for a wink. And the next thing you know, the whole yard's gone to the weeds. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear braying through the dense bramble. Like that cross-eyed Billy Gatter. You could at least put those knarches to good use on this lawn. Open your map. Tab to get a better look at your surroundings. So, you zoom out faster. Oh, okay. And E zoom in. Oh! Can't cut those yet. Can I cut the lily? These I can take. And I am willing to check out what I can all grab, but the reeds I can't grab yet. Interesting, what's that? Okay, that's a fountain. Cling, what was the cling? What was the cling? I don't see anything. I am gonna keep this one open because for some reason my chat does not show when someone says hi through the YouTube that way. So I really need to keep that up. There's the goats. Hey, goat's gonna be a problem, hey. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is my mic muted? No, it's not. Okay. Good to know. YouTube is a little bit behind, so no worries. Hi, Dominita, welcome in. Hello, hello. Stay hydrated, everyone. Goat. Ah! Is that all you've got to say for yourself? Ah, look. Goat coughs as a disgusting hairball. Ah, yes. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me now? Apologies. It's been so long since I've used my mortal vessel. There's just a bit of darkness mount. What do you say? The goat? The goat's just talking. Or you mean me? I'm just talking English. You can talk? Of course I can talk. Has your mind become so filled with cobwebs that you've forgotten your old friend? You wow me, madam. It's good to see you up and about. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever awaken. I suppose time flows strangely in this place. Anyway, I've come to collect you. Do you have the amount we agreed upon? Amount? Amount of what? Oh dear. Bye-bye tonight. I think they couldn't hear me or couldn't understand what I was saying. Because maybe they were only working with subtitles and I'm not using those, so... Because the subtitles are so often wrong. If you really don't remember, we should go over the contract details again. Down there. The goat nods his head toward the ancient stone gateway looming nearby. And just how am I supposed to get through that solid rock? You're the one who sealed it last. Take a closer look and I'm sure it'll come back to you. Open your witch's eye, G, to inspect objects and creatures and discover their weakness. Oh, stone pillar, unusual large standing stone wrapped with enchanted engravings. Engraving power, okay. Don't underestimate your senses, my dear. You may be old, but you can see things others cannot. Hidden weaknesses lying below the surface. I can see it now. There's shallow runes etched into the surface of the stone, but they're too faint for me to read. The powder I'm unveiling ought to do the trick. If you hadn't made a snack of my book, I wouldn't have to read transcribed recipes. I shall not be held liable for any losses of inconveniences incurred as a result of abyssal possession. By inspecting objects and creatures, you can learn new recipes by crafting your grimoire. Ah. You smear a handful of the glowing powder onto the runes of the doorway. A cool blue light emanates from the glyphs and envelops the entrance in its aura. You squint, attempting to discern the meaning of the letters. They appear to be in some obscure runic alphabet. What gibberish is this? It looks like it was carved by a frightened hen. It must have written in the umbral tongue. Allow me to translate. The goat steps into the doorway and pauses. Well, what does it say? The goat swings its shaggy head towards you. Dark matter will obscure the creature's beady eyes. I cannot see. Unbelievable. What the hell are you then? I didn't come here to help. I came here to collect. Now, do something about this mop of hair, would you? Fine. I think I have some rust-sealed shears down in the garden. Now we're going to the rust-sealed shears and we can get the other stuff. Now, this one is apparently gonna stay in my inventory, and that's good. Okay, so I didn't pick them up, so that should pay attention to that. So when you snip something, you don't immediately pick it up. Good to know. Thing of Spanish, check the tick-tack of my chairs. Where do you think you're going? You haven't forgotten about me again, have you? Oh dear. sorry, Mr. Goat, who I think is actually the devil in this game. Hey. Cut the hair. With a mush protesting and nickel ear, you shear away clumps of dirty hair from the goat's eyes. Ah, much better. Oh my! Are you always this grotesque, or is my memory failing me as well? Watch your tongue! I'll give you a good snip too. I can read the runes or not. Yes. A space beneath. She sleeps alone. Tokens given up to the unknown. Fires of war shall unroot the stone. Brazier burn and await the crone. Crone? Who is it calling a crone? And what are these tokens I'm to burn? Perhaps you ought to take a closer look, gee, at those braziers. Blue feather. Dog hair. Frog smile. Shiny. Okay. Dog hair. Bird feather. Frog slime. And shiny stone. I don't suppose you swallowed up all those things while I was asleep? I don't think so. But feel free to sift through this creature leaving if you want to be completely sure. However, there's a whole world outside this little swamp, you know? See that gateway over there? The one with the lovely green flame. The goat motions to the far side of the yard. I guess a brisk walk in the woods would be of the creaky joints do some good. Too much time indoors is bad for the humans. Hit the goat. Penelope, proceed. Okay. Run! Hi! How are you doing? Gather the ingredients. Gather the ingredients. H. Wait. Snipping and tearing shears make a short week of the bramble. Look, gather them all. Yeah, gathering. Oh dear, I accidentally went through. You cut your way through the remaining vines and suddenly step into an old stone daze. Time seems to flow backwards, or maybe it speeds forward. An oppressive star-filled void stretches as far as you can see. Though there is no wind or sound in this void, a warm fall breeze and the chirping of birds seizes your attention. A doorway. So this is the only one right now. To the forest. Okay, so I can indeed go through other areas. We need to get in. I still haven't finished Azeroth and Falls. I still want to do that as well. But I got this game recommended to me by my Metamor, well, ex-Metamor, by Kate. Blue Kate, we know her. Simple threads is what I need, okay. Make an X, The woman spins around on her heels so quickly she nearly hits you with her spyglass. You startled me. Can't you see I'm busy with my scientific research? Yeah, but research? What you're looking for with the contraption? Why, the plain indigo tufted forest lark. They said to be native to this forest and this forest only. Have you seen one perchance? You glance upward at the small blue bird perched atop the oblivious woman's head. I haven't, sorry. A shame. Well, it's never too late to open one's eyes to the wonders of the natural world. You never know what you'll discover. She points at the nearby woodland critter stuffing his cheeks with seeds. Take that squirrel, for example. Spend a few moments watching its behavior and you'll learn everything you need to know about it. Observation G is key. Now, if you don't mind, I wouldn't want to miss making exciting new discovery. Bluebird glances. Okay. Squirrel. Woods. Birds, So I might need to get my hands on birds as well, but not yet. Ta-da! Oh, way we actually... Oh, now I constantly want to press G, but I pressed the completely wrong button. So I need seeds. I need to make seeds to capture squirrels and birds. There's so many other games I want to play too. Yeah, there's so many games. And there's a lot of good games at the moment. Take out some coals. If you have shovel. Hi, you there. Give me a hand, would ya? Give me a bag. I'm back. Sorry, I needed to mute my mic for a bit, so it's right, Ronan, that you didn't hear my mic. That was because my roommates came in and we needed to talk about certain things real quick. So, but I'm back now. But every time my roommate comes in and I hear he knocks, when he knocks, he wants to talk, so I need to move the mic. With that, you seem to have everything under control. These stunts aren't going anywhere. My darn useless son was supposed to help me, but he's wandered off again. Probably to go bother frogs and poachers and such nonsense. Anyway, I need help clearing away for some of these dead logs. It's late in the season and the woods has started to rot. This drawing style, specifically of him, makes me very much think of The Sword in the Stone, the Disney movie. Like, this art style and things make me think of that a lot. My dad has so many games. I have more the games than my dad. My parents are also both gamers. So yeah. Just be careful of the purple mushrooms that sometimes grow inside. They'll make you powerful sleepy if you breathe in the spores. As much as I do love poisonous fungi, I'm not much of a lumberjack. Nonsense! Anyone can experience the joy of splitting a fine stump. Here, my boy won't be missing his hatchet. Hell yeah. The woodsman spins the sharp to take it. Thank you. I need to... I have the hatchet. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I have the hatchet equipped by the workman boss. He has 700. Oh, that's a lot. However, just question: do you want to know how many games I have? Because if you don't want, I'm not gonna tell you. Of course, I'm not gonna bother you with that. But if you actually want to know how many games I have, I am willing to check it for a bit. Okay. Steam. Is there a way for me to count all games? Count up. Well, I think I can't count this together. All games. Okay, 952. I thought we had by now more than 1,000, but apparently not yet. But we are close. 952. I found how I can find that. A lot of them are games I got for free through say Humble Bundle or giveaways or anything like that. A lot of them I bought in discount because I mostly only buy games in discount, but not always. Like some games are worth full price, but only barely any. H. Wicker work. Seeds, wicker work, and for hard seed we need G, ready twine, inventory. Do I still have for the ingredients? Do I still have ready twine? Yeah, I do have some ready twine. Oh man, jeez, I don't know what to do about this. You tapped the man's shoulder and he nearly tumbled headfirst into the well. Eh? What's the matter with you? Couldn't have fallen in. Then perhaps you shouldn't be leaning over the edge. Like some wobbly stork. What's so interesting down there this well anyway? Well, my grandpappy used to tell me that people drop all sorts of treasure down there, just waiting for someone to dig it up. Got myself a trowel, and thought I'd give it a go. But the rope's out and it looks awfully dark and damp. I get goosebumps just thinking about it, all the ghoulies that might be lurking down there in the shadows. Ever consider those ghoulies might get goosebumps thinking about you lurking in the sunlight? Oh dear. How many steam points do you have? Let me see. I'm hungry. Oh no, hungry. Steam points. Point shop. I hope that by going to this point shop I can see my points. From your games, let's see if I have things from my games that are new that I don't have yet. Oh, there's Immortal Life backgrounds, an alchemy garden, Garden Inn, Elton Tavern. So I click on this, I have, oh shit, I don't know, if you go to the point shop you can see your balance to the left. Oh, I have 199,924. If Steam would allow you to buy the games from those points, I would have more games than I have. Like with Steam, with the Nintendo, I also got a lot of Nintendo games free that way. Really not sure if it makes me feel any better about them. Actually, maybe the business or treasure hunting isn't for me after all. Yeah. No, wait, 9-2. The last one, the last 9 is 2, I think. Wait. I'll grab it again. 199,924 indeed. So the last 9 is 2, all the other ones is correct. Like the 9 right before the 4 is 2. But, yeah. Yeah, 199. Yes! That's the amount I have. That's the amount of Steam points I have. Here's where I don't take the throw. Why don't you take the throw? I don't think I'll be needing it. You can go down the well and see those ghoulies yourself. Take it, hell yeah. Thank you. This old well is deep and dark. You might be able to climb down into it. But the rope has long since rotted away. Retwine. You toss the length of strong homemade rope down the darkness and seems like it's supposed to support you without much fuss. Aha, so we can go down the well. And we're going. Hey, have more. You have more? Nice! God damn it. These needs a net. I haven't found any other digging spots yet. Ooh, that's a nice amount. Hell yeah. Like I said, a lot of the points games I got were or in discount or given to me. So then you don't get the points. So it is some more mural cheers. Empty jar. Whoa! You need to give him first a thing. Good evening, ma'am. Come to check on the pottery. I'm afraid just fired kilns up, so there'll be a while still. Pottery, back was just admitting that fine canine over there. You point to a skirt little mup thrown in the yards. May I give her a petting? Oh, you can try, but I wouldn't if I were your fingers. She's a touch bitey today and isn't much like people going near the ovens. I have a way with animals. Surely I can find G something to calm her down. You have already figured it out. Okay, this brings us back here. I think that the best way to get the thingy, the wolf thingy, is by catching squirrels. And for catching squirrels, I'll need grimoire, sophisticated potion. We need moral. I need sophisticated potion. There. Oh, that's dark. Whew. Come on, birdie. Come on, birdie. Because I need one to see what the bird gave me, because I know the bird was going to give me something else. Oh, lady, what's with your great sticking pot on your head? Oh, that's near the kids. Now, who would ask you the same about the stinking frogs in your trousers? Eh? You're just jealous. The boy fumbles between trying to wrangle all his frogs and swiping effectually a wayward fireflies with a shoddy-looking bug net. Juggling a little more than you can handle, eh? What exactly did you accomplish flailing around like that? Are you daft? Me frogs are free, so I gotta catch some of these fireflies to feed them. Here. He takes another wild swing, missing his target entirely. Why don't you let me take a few of those frogs off your hands for a moment? That would let you swing the net properly. I see how it is. You're up to my precious brothers. Well, how about I give you the net, and you can catch me some fireflies? Then maybe I'll think about training you on for the froggies. Okay, sure. I can't cut the fairy as well. Ain't what you're doing. Please don't do that. Don't be a menace. Got a thing? Well, these hoppers aren't going to stick around with empty bellies. Suppose you guys got some fireflies, huh? Frogs can eat. Fireflies, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna really quickly open the curtain because Angel is getting insane. She wants to look outside. I'm sorry, darling. You're used to being able to watch outside. There you go. Curtains open. You can watch outside now. Now don't be a menace. The boy shakes the jar, rattling the captured insects like pennies in a piggy bank. Oh, these are nice and juicy. The lads are gonna be feasting them. Now, what's your deal? You agreed to trade me one of your pets here? What deal? I don't remember making no deal. The frog squirms out of the boy's overalls and plops down by his feet with a wet slap. Take it! There goes slippery Pete! He takes a clumsy swipe at the amphibians, but the creature squeezes out of his grasp and bounces into the underbush. Ah, shucks. I never liked him anyway. If you can catch him, he's all yours. There we go. Is that okay. Now I have some moral. I have some things, so things are respawning. It's not a one, once you've got one of them, they're forever gone. Uh-huh. Now the health potion I need to be able to make at all times because that's stupid dog. There's the sprites. There we go, switch sprite cost. Uh-huh. Alright. There we go. Nuts. Now, how am I... Certain things I still don't have yet. Uh-huh. So the flower petals are definitely one of the things I needed still. Let's see. Okay, I can't really go much deeper that way. Would have been funny though. Okay, I got one soup sprite. However, I think I can get more once I have mine that coals at the... Okay, we're going into the well. Just because I'm really curious. Hello! Okay, that's just my fault. I was like, wait, am I missing some yet? And I'm immediately, because I saw someone join and I was like, they hadn't said anything yet, so I was like, maybe they should say, no, I was just saying hello to my bot. It's gonna happen. Okay. I don't think much of this well. Hi. Cozy burrow for a creature who prefers to be left alone. Uh-huh. Water in a jar. Okay, yeah. That's locked. So I think that with the ingredients I just got, I should be fine. So I'm really quickly gonna see. Uh-huh. Okay. Give me a bit, I'll be on me. I'm sorry, I forgot to unmute my mic for a bit there. I was like, wait, I forgot. So I'm back now. I forgot I was a dumbass and I just need to use these here. Then I have the water bottles that I wanted. Now I do grab the frog slime when I can. I can't get more coals. So I'll have to do with what I have. So these two water frog slime is gonna be necessary for something soonish. It's just not necessary yet. I am. So Buck, I hope I can have enough time. Yeah, I hope I have enough time. I hope I have enough time. Yeah, I steal from him. So this should be the dog hair that I needed for the main quest. You're going to like the brazier. The dog hair is needed for like a brazier. So this is already quite easy. Huh. I do think I'm keeping all the things I have. Yeah, I'm indeed keeping all the ingredients I got so far. I know for a fact. These might be useful quite soon-ish. inventory, map, ingredients, I did get a dog hair though. The dog did fall asleep. I think I just left it on the ground. I hope the dog is still asleep. However, I have a feeling I just have to do it completely over again. And it's gonna be fine. I have most of the things I still have. I just will have to gather more water. Rock slime, blue feather, shiny stone, and dog hair. That's all I need for the braziers. I should head back home. Oh. That's why I needed a bird feather. Ah. I haven't even actually did still the intro. I thought this was and we needed to get all the things from other areas. Interesting, okay. So this game is bigger than I think it. Go, Enki. And the cat, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Brazier awaits an offering. Shiny stone. Drop a stone in the basin. Brazier, rock slime. How's your day? How's you doing? I'm doing good. I just had a nice shower. I washed my hair. I did a full on overall because I came from an appointment where they smoke there, and both my roommates have asthma, so I can't come back home smelling like smoke. So yeah, I had a nice shower. I'm sitting now playing games and doing fantastic. The emerald flames braziers play strange shadows across the stone doorway. You watch his fingers of shadow crawl up the rock and face a crack open the solid granite like still 3 feet. The stone crumbles away into darkness, revealing a yawning stairway descending into the old corridor. After you, madam. Okay. Goat. Hello? There we go. Stay hydrated, everyone. Very important. The first things first. Remember your contract with the goats. That is our first achievement, and all achievements in this game are based on the main game, on the main story. Encased inside a gilded crystal coffin lies the body of a young woman. Though she sleeps in an enchanted slumber, her ageless features express a deep sadness. Is it like Snow White kind of? The sound of cloven hooves echo against the marble floor as the goat comes to your side. Quite something, isn't she? Do you remember bringing her to me? I brought her to you. Why? Who is she? I haven't the faintest idea. All I know is you brought her lifeless form to my doorstep and begged me to save her soul. Save her from what? And why is she asleep? Why? From the 12 wicked souls whom you said wronged her in life. Villains who deceived her and cheated her and broke her spirits. And as we agreed, here she will sleep until our contract is fulfilled. Until you bring me those 12 wicked souls. What? I remember no such contract. Our pact is binding, regardless of what you do or do not remember. As the goat works, you feel something hard and dark locked away in the depths of your heart. It speaks the truth. And just why should I do your bidding? It seems like a lot of bothersome trouble to me. What do you care about some sleeping beauty? Bring me the 12 souls and I will release the sleeping maiden. There we go. It's a back break. How long do we still have? 40 minutes. Okay, I can go at least through the talk. Bring me 12 souls and I'll release the sleeping maiden from the slumber, or agreement will be fulfilled. Who knows? In time you may even remember why you brought her to me in the first place. Or you can simply return to the comfort of your little hovel, where you will waste away until the weeds grow thick that even your shears will be able to cut you free, and your mind will stay as empty as that grimoire of yours. Yes, I know, but it is a big decision to make so hastily. Why don't you sleep on it? A heavy weight fills your marrow. Your eyelids flutter. Barely able to stay open. What have you done to me? I can't stay awake. And flop. Come on. Okay, this is where the cutscene ended, so we are going to go and start our back break. See you all in the video. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! much. Ow, love hurts. I know I did okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find it. I'm back. I'm sorry it took a little bit longer than I would have liked. But I needed to go down to my roommate, say sorry, because I did scream at him a little bit because I was overwhelmed. And he didn't deserve that, so... Okay. Is there anything in the house we can interact with? Not at the moment. What's happening when we go outside? Ah, good morning. Had just made up your mind? Will you collect the souls I've asked for? Or would you prefer to stay stuck in this festering swamp? Alright. No need to get your horns in a twist. I'll do as you ask. You haven't given me much choice. Splendid! As it happens, I can already sense the first 4 souls as we seek. 2 are in the forest, another in the swamp to the north, and last in the fields to the south. Could you be more specific? Near a shapely stump, perhaps inside a tree with a face? Or an overgrown mushroom grove? What do I look like? Compass? Go there and look for yourself. New chapter, The Sleeping Maiden. I'm having a feeling that this is not gonna be nice. So first the forest where we just were. Oh, this whole area wasn't there before. Cinderbox. Uh-huh. That wolf is a problem, the dog is a problem. Rattle. There it is! Payroll and Radical Blades, how you doing? Jason, uh-huh. Weeping Maiden. Let's talk to Weeping Maiden. Here goes a young woman weeping sorrowful in her palms. She catches her breath for a moment and looks out longingly over her face lake. Oh, my sweet songbird, why have you forsaken me to a life devoid of your love? Tears well up in her eyes as she buries her face once again. You can see they're leaving this melodrama well enough alone, but something about the poor girl reminds you of the maiden slumbering under your house. No, great, I'm playing Palia right now. Hell yeah, Palia is quite cool. I should definitely get back into it. Draw out a tether handkerchief and offer it to the maiden. However, I don't like that there's only 2 areas in the game. Like, I expect it to be so much bigger, but it's just small. There, dry your eyes, my child, and I'll tell old Granny what the matter is. Oh, thank you. Very kind. She takes the clothes and daintily dabs the corners of her eyes. Swallowing the last of her sobs, she composes herself before sighing wistfully. It's my beloved, such a sweet and romantic man. With the voice of a meadowlark. I get it, he dumped you. Oh, don't worry, there's plenty of other frogs in the swamp. What? No! He loves me, and I love him. Though our families would never allow us to be together. He'd come and sing outside my balcony every night. There's a storage area in Pali now. Hell yeah, then I might actually try it soon again. One night we both vowed to escape and meet by this lake. Her lips quiver. I waited under the waning moon, even past the morning sun, but he still didn't reveal himself. Stop, break. Maybe he just wasn't that into you. The woman snaps at you with some vitriol. You never abandoned me. We're meant to be together. She slips back into her melancholic gaze over the lake. Even now, I can still hear the beautiful melody of his lute coming from across the water. Brown, are you paying attention? Hi! Hi! Over the dull sounds of lapping waves and quick water flow, faint noise of some faraway stringing instrument whispered through the creek. Hi! Oh, I hear it too. Maybe you aren't just mad in love. It's coming from somewhere in the middle of the lake. He's out there somewhere. I just know it. She crumples into another dramatic bout of inconsolable tears. Now, I'm sure it's just some echo bouncing off the shore. I'll go find where the starry part yours has run off to. Journal. Press tab to open your journal and review quest objects. Extract quest objects. Okay, yeah. Someday the friend tree, okay. Yep, there's a problem. There's very little problems I can solve real quick. Okay. Now we might have an actual big problem. Ah, so here's the well. Okay, I think I need to prepare some stuff first. Oh, hi. Oh, hello there. Sorry, I think I managed to get most of this debris off the road. Looks like you made a fine wreck. What on earth has happened to your cart? Yes, well, you see, I was sent on very important missions by order of my captain, the bear. The bear, you say? What sort of mission? It's my job to make sure the lakeshore champ is well stocked with previous, mostly important, the steady supply of honey for the bear's favorite meat. I was just on my way back from the apiary with a cart full when deers or something darted out of nowhere. Jolted my poor mule so bad that she broke her bridle and ran off. My own heart nearly left out of my ribcage. Held the darn cart right into the ditch, she did. Now every barrel is a smash and I can't but bring myself to report back to empty-handed to bear. Well, if my guts for garter, I'm sure of it. This bear sounds like quite a brute. Oh, you don't know half of it. If he doesn't get his honey meat, he'll head to a roll. Maybe you could lend me a hand. I can't very well pull this broken car back together. No, nothing like that. Or could you take the message to the sergeant of the Lakeshore camp? He's a reasonable fellow. Let him know what happened. Maybe he can get me out of this bind. You can get to Lakeshore camp if you follow the road to the northwest of here. I need to stay with the cars that's damaged. Oh dear. Okay, so the lake is back up, so I have more things at the lake. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Okay, so turkeys are quite aggressive. I hope No, I'm just gonna explore first, of course. Eventually I'm gonna do a whole lot of things that I wanna explore. And just get my hands on more, there. Oh yeah, one call. PR King, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Interact, loggers headshots. Okay. Ah. Interact, loggers headshots. Okay, so these are mandrakes. The mandrake root, I think. No, it's not. Don't look it though. Hello. I'm doing fantastic. I'm extremely hyper. Hell yeah. Maybe you want to play Palia together sometimes? Maybe. I might actually do it when I'm doing on the stream again and people can just join me. A hefty gourd stands up before you, wiping his Beetlejuice bumpy forehead. He tilts his primer's head and greets you with what you interpret as a smile. Welcome to my farm, stranger. What brings you out here? How's it growing, farmer? Oh, you know, not so bad. Trying my best to win the harvest competition this year. Well, you look to be making good progress. I'm sure you'll be able to shoe in for a blue ribbon. You would think so, wouldn't you? But every year, without fail, Zadzor ox takes the prize. No matter how hard I work, I can't seem to outgrow his crops. Careful now, you're beginning to sound like a sore loser. Yeah, not sore loser. I just think it's quite suspicious, don't ya? Last year, the ox and his family grew the largest corn crops I've ever seen. I was the only barely able to get second place because of my own little helpers. He mentioned motions to an animate turnip and potato busy with menial framework. But this year, his crops are larger than ever before, even though his family is nowhere to be seen. It doesn't make any sense to me. How are you doing? Also, is it snowing where you are? No, it's not snowing where I am. Not yet. But in the Netherlands, snow is it has warmed up a lot in the Netherlands, so we barely have snow in winter anymore. He's working the fields all by himself. What happened to his family? That's the fishy part. No one knows. She just disappeared one day, and the ox had that knobs in. That does sound suspicious. Perhaps it's himself. Yeah. His farm is down the southwest. You can't miss it. I must get back to work. Veggies won't grow themselves, you know. Bonk! Bonk and roar. Wait, I forgot to bring my a bottle of Coke upstairs. Oh well. So I have quite some quests going on for me now. Peasant entirely unlike chicken, though it said it's prefer some pro, etc. Huh? Okay, I can't do anything with the peasant. That's a problem. That's a bandit. Those are bandits. Stay away from it. What's your favorite breakfast meal? Mine is waffles. Ooh. Favorite breakfast meal? Hot buns out of the oven with scrambled eggs and bacon. And pancakes. And next to it, like, have a full on, like we call it, Sunday breakfast. Plump and happy, weakness, interacts, interact. So we could get eggs that way, Well, that's definitely interesting. I think he is gonna be, I can't talk to him. Empty jar, uh-huh. There we go. Like, there's so many things I can do. I just really, really want to explore first. Oh, interact and then immediately hatch it. Ah, I got it. My favorite breakfast meal next to waffles from my dad's homemade gumbo. Oh, I have never had gumbo because it's not cultural here. It's not. It's not a thing that a lot of households make or have, like at all. Upon closer inspection, this mountain of hay appears to have been deliberately woven into an intricate wicker work structure. You carefully pluck a single piece of straw from the center, and the whole bundle begins to swirl and unravel until a gaping vortex opens before you. Empty jar, get damn! I could have gotten the milk. I had an empty jar. However, I do think I can make an empty jar myself real quick. I am curious where this will lead me. Okay, this will now be a way to get there quicker. Like, oh, you don't unlock portals from that side, you unlock portals. Ah! Because you have to go around the world and then you unlock portals by literally finding things to on wicker stations. And, ah. They're probably gonna look different in all the areas. It is curious though. My favorite breakfast is hot wings from KFC with scrambled eggs on the side. You know what? Hot wings are definitely good. At least can I craft there? Can't craft that, yeah. I can craft this once. Don't have that one, don't have that one, don't have that one. Because I know I'm gonna need a whole lot of them. I wanna keep this at least on the back way. Okay, inventory. Oh. Okay, I think this is gonna be the best option for me to have the. Now I finally know how to throw a trouble against the ground. Seeds of spirit will spirit you back to closer comfort. Ah, that's an. Well, first off, I'm getting myself 2 milk. Because I think for specific quests you need things out of other areas. You know, like for the quests in the beginning area, I maybe need things, ingredients from this area. Now, there's the gnome I see there. Unknown, weakness unknown. Okay, that's no problem. What would you choose as the last meal ever? Ooh, if I had to choose a last meal, I think I will go for a few course meals to begin with. because I would not know juice with I think the chicken wings, spare ribs, and sambal andef, because okay, that I can't have yet. A sambal andef, because that's a meal that I just absolutely love, and it's with veggies and stuff. And I don't know the translation in English. I only know the Dutch version, so that's why I call it like that. I know it sounds weird in English. Okay, so I have found, I think, everything I can find here. At least for now. Now, further to the south it's about other veggies. There's gnomes. And here we're back to these, Okay, there's not much ingredients that I can get before I know how to fight the gnomes and before I know how to fight the whole lot of the other things. So I need to go back to the beginning area now. And I need to get my hands into the forest, So I think there's a way up out of the forest as well. Okay. Just in case I need a cinder block. I doubt I need it, but and now I have the spell to make things visible. Ah. Now before it could damage me, I damaged it, so, which shows for some of the most expensive exotic meals that exist. Guess what you would choose for that. So then it gives an apple and you can just go, I thought there were no creatures next to this tree. Hell yeah! By the way, what's the story about this game about? It's mostly about you have a person sleeping under your house, and it turns out you made a contract with a goat, which I think the goat actually is a thing, another word for the devil in this game, literally. Like the goat. It also says like I possess this creature. So I think it's literally the devil that possessed the goat, and you made a deal with it, and to keep someone sleeping, and I need to collect souls. And a whole lot of other stuff. Rune, yeah. How are you again? Dreadful tool, dreadful tool. Weeping lady, The music seems strongest on the shore, but even here you can quite place the sword. It seems amazing for half a second room poking out of the lake's waters. Maybe the cool parts hanging out way up there? But I swim as well as the hens fly. Suddenly some unseen voice chitters mockingly into your ear. The music man you'll never see. Spin around, but no one's there. Just some nattering laughing bouncing on the wind. Who's there? Show yourself, spirits! snap your hands around the elusive creature and squeeze. It's a pixie. Traveling low. Yes, what do you know about this music? Music? What music? Also, I hear slapping waves and peeping birds. Your wrinkly old ears must be full of bugs. Don't you play smart with me? I'll pop you off your head like a daisy. Music? Oh, it's sound snakes traveling circus. I thought ever. Circus stay still, but the doors to this thing that's traveled. You see, and right now the doors out there on the lake, but you'll never get in. You give the wretched sprite a good shake, and a shower of glittering dust sheds off its wings. Tell me how to cross the lake, or I'll make you necklace from your teeth. Ah! Only faithful can show the way. Dirty fairies build a bridge. Keep all you big folk out, unless a snake invites them in. You're a fairy, aren't you? Where's the bridge? Ah! We're big sea. Not one of those flapping fancy mushroom herders. Besides, the bridge is invisible for the big stompers like you. The creature peers over your shoulder and waves his tiny arms. Oh, there's a bear. And a Jessica. You turn to look, but in the moment's direction, the pixie sinks its sapped teeth into your finger. Ouch! You sneaky little glider. Spring free from your grasp, the slippery monster chatters and laughs and vanishes in a cloud of smoke. You look down at your dust-covered hands. Barrier? No, this bridge must be around here somewhere. Huh? Okay, H. I can make snack vine, and I can only make one. Oh, I missed that. For that I need... And that comes from the swamp, and the swamp goes to the north. So indeed, we're going into another area. Well, as indeed I expected, I need to go to other areas. Smoke pellet logger, okay. Oh dear. Sword salt, shears. God dang it. Leeches are, bait stick. Wait. Inventory. Hell yeah, okay. That did work some. Okay, that gives me other kind of wood. Yeah, oh no, twig. I already have lots of twigs. Salt, okay, yeah. A lot of those things are unknown. Who's there? My eyes have come milky. Please come a little closer, sister. I don't believe you've met before. Maybe you call me sister. Just sad to see someone who's also signed a dark contract. Someone looks blindly through you, though you can't sense her focus. Contract? So you had the same dealings with the damnable goated. What sort of pact did he rope you into? Ah, we know how it is. I was young and he were no goat when I knew him. We used to dance naked in the black moon and raise the dead to frighten dull country folk, But it's an ancient history now. Old age comes for us all, and eventually you've got to hang out up the sacrificial dagger and settle down in the comforts of retirement. I know the feeling. I miss my cozy chair and little fireplace. Seems like a fine spot you've got here. Well, shut up, postage and pumpernickel. She clutches worried at the moth-eaten blankets in her lap. What's wrong with your bones? Maybe I can help. It's my dear old husband. That's a chap. Not a bit clumsy. He had a tumble trying to weed out some swamp traps from the yard. Awful thing like the snap at your toes when you're not looking. Anyway, he twisted his ankle pretty bad and went off to the sick house to have it looked at. But that was a few days ago. He should have been back when. And these legs haven't worked in right in decades, so I can't even go check up on him. I've been so worried. I even thought about making another contract. Don't you dare. Just wait here. I'll go find him and see what the bother is. Thank you, sister. The sick house is down the road to the west. Be careful of the critters along the way. They got a taste for blood. Literally, blood sucking. Leeches, yeah. Ooh, hello. Hell yeah. Thank you. Need water. No, she's gonna keep on coughing. Oh, that's a big boy. I hope I don't have to actually go past that big boy specifically. Seems like it though. That thing. Oh. Snack vine and larger hatchets. Ready. What's up? Give me a bit. I'm back. My apologies. And there's the quick motion brought fallen trunk. I was gonna say that's the that's the big monster protecting the rope there. I think the stinger will come from the the wasps or kind of creatures, the wasp kind of creatures. Now I was gonna see, can I make the incense? Yes I can. I need rock for that. I need spirit salts. Oh, I need a piece of these, But for this one I can make twice. I can make more of these now as well. I wanna have two on the, just in case. So these I cannot find here. The eyes and the, so these are mostly think in the swamp. For the doll I need this one. The But I need the stingers. Okay. I got them. I used the bow. I didn't know how that worked. Now I do. No. H. Oh, I need more frog slime, yeah. Big stick. He also got the big stick. No. Come on. Don't use the ice. Uh-huh. It makes sense that I can find slimy froggy slabs here. And digging in the ground is what gave me the salt last time, so... Uh-huh. Definitely need more salt. The sick house. You know what, this one I can... Hold on now, the sick house is full to the brim with pestering with disease. Don't you know there's a deadly plague going on? A plague? This is the first I've heard. A plague, you say? This is the first I've heard of it. Oh, it's terrible. It affects the young and old, the healthy and infirm alike. We're so swamped with patients, I can barely catch my breath. What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be inside tending to the ill? We've just got so many bodies piling up. Someone has to bury them before they're spread sickness further. She drops her voice to a whisper, looking ashamed. It's gotten so crowded, I've even had to dump some in the swamp. That seems unethical. But don't worry, the leech is inside working her miracles on the other patients. They couldn't be in a better hands. The leech? That's the doctor of this place? The best in the lands. I don't dare think about how much worse it would be without her skill. I need to speak to her. I'm checking up on someone who came through here. Sorry, I cannot go, not in good conscience allow a person if your years to enter the infectious space without a proper aid circulation. But all the patients are low medicine, and I'm afraid I don't have any to spare. Ah! What a simple booster shot made from anyway. There's plenty of medicinal ingredients right here in the swamp. I'll go get them myself. Well, it's a pretty basic prescription. If you bring me the components, I'll be able to mix and administer it. Then you can go inside. I need 3 milligrams of bug ichor extract, 5 grams of toxic thistle powder, and some lazy grass to numb the pain. I just need to get my hands on some thistle. Now that should not be too much of a problem, since I just went out of the area and I know thistles are quite close by the interesting. So it might be that I can... It can be that this is actually gonna be the first of the things I do. How am I to get my hands on the sand? That, however, is the thing I don't know. How much thistle does this need? I forgot. If I can get those two mosquitoes together. There we go. There we go. Got two mosquitoes in one go. That's all I did it for. Hell yeah. Yeah, picking up clay is definitely Whoa. What was you again? Burning incense? Oh no, grapple with thingy, like, I don't mind finding the pretty rocks, but like, finding frogs here is also not more than usual. You only have to go a little bit out of the area for these things to respawn, and that is on one hand good. So that it needs gonna be quite easy to gather all the things then. We just need to go out a little bit. There we go, another salt. Hell yeah. I think we now have enough for this one. Oh, we already had more than enough. We only had 4, I think, so we've got only 1 more. We got like 6 more. There's no issue gathering all the ingredients into a small, hand-sized mortar. You hold your breath to see mess everything into slimy stick liquid. Not the most pleasant stuff, but I can assure you it beats growing lumps where no lumps should be. Hell yeah. Speak of yourself. One can never have enough lumps. The nurse shrugs at you, sucking up the bubbling mixture into an oversized syringe. She gestures for you to hold out your arm. After stabbing into your flesh several times, she fails to find any veins with the point of the needle. Sorry, you seem to have some strange physiology. Ah! Give it here, I'll do it. You seize the injector and jab it into your arm without further fuss. The cold sensation climbs to your fingertips. You numb the You doubt the medicine will have any effect, but at least it should make the nurse happy. There, I feel much better. Can I go inside now? Oh, yes, of course. You should be immune to the plague for the time being. Just be quick. The leech is very busy. Now I do need to get the salt leech, so I will probably, by doing this. Oh, I need to keep in mind the time, because we soon will have to be a back break. So. Treasure chests. So there's need a lot of sick people here. The doctor slithers from one patient to another, checking off little boxes on a clipboard from under the wide-brimmed hat. She appears to notice you enter, but pays you no mind. You must be the leech. I was hoping we could come. hoping you could help me find one of your patients. Do you have the symptoms? Cracking of the bones, oozing eyes, skin rot, perhaps a yellow liver? Let's get you examined. The leech extends her toothy snout, prodding your body and searching for some hidden magnanimity. You slap her away with a swift palm. If it's sickness you're looking for, you won't find it on me. My dear, we all are sick with something. Whether it's broken heart or broken arm, we all suffer in one way or another. You peer through the slightly wrapped garments and see deep darkness underneath, despite the warmth in her words. There is a sense of hunger and urgency in her tone. I am here to heal, to mend, to put all your troubles at ease. Now tell me, what ails you? I told you already, I'm in perfect health. I'm here to find someone, a man who came through here with a sprained ankle. Half the patients who come here have twisted this or a half-broken that. Before the pox sets in, that is. Can you be more specific? What does he look like? Oh, I'm not sure. Well then, how do you expect me to help you? Come back when you know who you're looking for. You look about the sick house at the coughing, wheezing, bedridden souls. Perhaps some of them will be able to identify the missing husbands. He was back for the dark eyes. I missed that man with the beard. Didn't know where that short fellow got. They're sleeping, looks like they're couldn't. My husband, yeah, he was a dark complexion than me. I can't find the short guy. Sorry, I can't help you. It's the pretty looking guy you're looking for? You don't know where that short fellow got, eh? Your suspicion just stares into the distance with the silence. Leave me alone. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. So, there's a description of the husband from the sick folk. Well, do you have any better idea who exactly you're looking for? Sure, the most. I'm going to need a bit more than that. Dark in features. Narrowing it down, give me something else. Oh, it was a woeful beard, I think it was a woeful beard. Ah, yes. Remember the poor man now? He came in with a swollen ankle, but on his journey, though, through the swamp, he must have contracted the plague. His condition declined rapidly, I'm sorry to say. In the end, there wasn't much I could do for him except make him comfortable. He's dead? What sort of sick house is this anyway? My condolences, really. Now, if you excuse me, I have to get back to doing what I can for the living. At least tell me where his wife might collect his body. The nurse outside seems to be having trouble keeping track of them all. I'm sorry, that information is reserved for the next of kin. Judging by your physique, I would say you were related to the deceased. You weren't. I wouldn't say you were related to the deceased in the slightest. The doctor turns away from you and prepare vials of medicine. Better return to the old woman in the swamp with the bad news. Okay, so I am getting somewhere at least with one of the souls. Now I knew. There's quite a few things I want because I can only make a certain amount of certain things. So. H. So the tool requires that, that requires that. Does anything else require the frog meat? No. I can make one of you. Four of these. I need one more of that. I think that's a kind of ogre snot or something. Forest. Okay. Swamp. Everywhere. Okay. Forest. Okay, this is forest as well. probably has to do with the little buggy creatures. I can really easily get more meat if I need that. There we go. I was gonna say, I don't know what I need to do to get the... God dang it. I think I should get my hands on at least on a few more things before I'm going back to another area. I need to walk back to that lady anyway. Now, if I can get both mosquitoes, together again. So you also can get blood from the mosquitoes. You also get the blood from the mosquitoes by, okay, you know what? Kind of makes sense. Let's go find back the lady. Ornate dress for the bottom room. Okay, I think this is gonna be in barrel ground. And nope. I say nope to the mosquito, I say nope. I say nope to the mosquito, I say nope. I say nope to little mosquito. Hell yeah, there's a lot of frogs here. There's a lot of dead people here. Snackerize Pierce. Now I should not go too far towards that. Ronin, hiya, hiya. And here's the lady's house. They're sprites, and I love this game so much. You don't abuse of my husband, you abuse of my husband. It's never met from secrets by now. Bow your heads in condolences. I'm sorry to say that your husband has passed away. Leech said he fell ill with plague. Rather than grief, an expression of mild annoyance crosses the woman's face. Oh, what a nuisance. You don't seem to be upset by the news. Right? just getting on here. So it's bound to happen sooner or later. I just don't think I'll be from an easily plague. Of all things. So, where's the pool now? I'm not sure. They shouldn't tell me. But it simply mentions having to dispose of the dead out in the swamp. Ah, brimstone and branches. I know I'm already in your debt, sister, but I can't ask you for another favor. I suppose I've already stuck my foot in this mess. What is it? There's an old circle of power just west of here. Served me well in my younger years, and I expect it's still got some juice left. I need to dust off and fire it up again. I'd go to it myself, but by the time I get there, my poor husband's body would already be reduced to worm parts. What am I to do with the circle? You're no knowledgeable lass. The engravings on the obelisk should explain the rest. Okay. I guess. I tried to get all three of them. The same circle, hell yeah, it worked. Yeah. Oh, this is the way out of the swamp. And I'm gonna be honest, I really would love to go back and go do another quest. However, it's clear that I should at least see what I need to cover for this quest. Because right now I'm not stuck with this quest, so I should go on with it. Like, and give me the ice. No, god damn it! I grabbed at least one back. That sucked. I was doing so well. I forgot to I accidentally pressed E instead of F. I do think I need to get something of a body or salt here eventually. Hit. Did I? Okay, now there's only one dating spot. Uh-huh. I think it was down here. Now why am I grabbing all the frogs? Because the frog stuff is what I need to get the mosquito stuff. Brush up a blanket of thick moss and leeches from the ancient magical pattern carved into the earth. The essence of power waits you at your touch, brimming slight warm at your fingertips. 4 black stone obelisks surround the ritual spots. You'll need to scrape off more overgrown decay to read the runic lettering engraved. The Eastern Obelisk yearns for the Toothed Dragon. You haven't seen any real dragon in years, but you know what's out in the swamp. Great thing, okay. I don't know if I'm in bed. Cost of proof of the dead. The afterlife is nothing but bureaucratic death certificate. Uh-huh. Wisdom requires a source of under animation. That comes charm. So requires bodily fluids and can H. Okay. I need that. For that one, I need. Oh, I have everything for that. Oh, yeah, missed no. I don't have enough meat. I can make that. I need milk for that, but I still had some milk. This is in the fields. Okay, I need that, and that. And I can just get my hands on more meat. Replacing these specific ones. But they give me one meat each, so I should probably go to the field and just get my hands on other things. I think the best thing I can do is go back to the fields. Rune, I just want to cuddle my boyfriend, but he's at work and I also in different countries. Oh no! That is indeed not fair. I do agree with you, that is not fair. Now I do know I need at least one of these. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, at least some of the fields. Okay, so I am. Because now I actually finally need to go to other fields. He doesn't work weekends, so I have a 0 on the weekend. Aww. Glad you at least have the weekend to talk. For some things I need to go to the forest, but I do need to go to the fields. Please don't give the seeds. However, I have no idea where I can find the seeds. Oh no, 4 still. No, there's. Farmhand, topsoil, and shovel. Okay, that's nothing too worrisome. I don't even know if the farmhand is gonna. Capture the mud of the cherries. So I know inventory. That's how I get that. Now, in the end, if at all possible, I want to be just, you know. Oh. I need more meat, and I can get that in the forest. That's gonna be easy. I can now make this, but I need that. And that I can make. So hell yeah. I have enough of those. I don't need any more at the moment. So I have that. I have that. I need 4 things. I also need that. However, don't know what the 4th thing is. Journal, the leech, collect Drake Fang from the swamp. Oh, the Drake Fang. Yeah, and for that I need the Rumors, Necromantic Charm, so I can have, and the Death Certificate I need to get from the leech, of course. Makes sense. Yeah, I definitely need to go to the forest and get my hands on some thing, but I need these. That's the thing that I'm gonna want to go for now first. Oh. Ad break for the next tree. Oh no, I missed the ad break. Ah! See you in a bitty. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. right in his eye. Now I found the ox farm, so I also found the leaf that I needed. What was it I needed the seeds for? Wait for this. Oh my, thank you. I have no necessary for it yet. I am gonna make a second one of this one. I'm gonna make a second one of this one. The rest I'm gonna keep. I do need this, which is in the forest. And I need more meat. I can easily just get it in the forest, so that's gonna be just this. It's gonna be easy. This I don't need in this area, as far as I know. I want to keep if at all possible, 3 octopus! Yay! I want to keep one of those as well. I can only get that in the forest. But I found the ox farm, so that's where I want to go. Is he good, doggo? Run! Yeah! It's more mortal and shears. So that's again a dog that I can. Hi, Mr. Ox. Hey, this private property. Why are you trespassing on my land? Why, it's get to the flow of your crops, Master Ox. I heard you produce the most bountiful produce in the land. Ha! Well, you're right. I work day in, day out. Till my hands are raw and my back's broken. But you won't find finer farm anywhere else. You're sure to take first prize at the Harvest Festival again. And your family must be so proud. The ox spits on the soil sound. Ha! Those lazy louts never understood the pride enjoyed devoting oneself to the land. How good is a family that frets about hard labor? We'd never have won any of those competitions if it was for my sacrifice. Where's your family then? I can't help but notice you're working all by yourself. If you must know, those damn bandits out in Southbridge stormed into the place one night and stole them away. Bandits? You don't seem very concerned about getting them back. I'm better off. For all I know, they could have been already ransomed off for fertilizer. But if you're so worried, why don't you go talk to those bloody brigards yourself? Now, get a big nose off my field or I'll toss you in the compost heap. Okay. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, not playing this with me. I know you spy when I see one. Get lost, Trumpet. Okay. I was gonna say, is he actually gonna attack me or? No, okay. He is not. However, I am curious. I don't think I need dog hair yet, and if I would need it, I can get it somewhere else better. There were far too many for me to just sneak by. I'll have to find a way to incapacitate them. Dang it. I didn't want to move, but my key, I was pressing the wrong. H inventory, because I have 2 of those dolls. sly old fox, how do you want to manage to get your creaky bones past me grunt? Me mooks must be getting far around the waist to let you slip by so easily. Never told to teach them young'uns that hands are better left out of people's pockets. The next time I catch one of your thugs rooting for gold, you'll have to recount their fingers. Ain't afraid of nothing, are you? Well, let me be the first to welcome you to our merry camp, though I suspect you didn't come just to scold us. What do you know about the ox who works in the southern fields? He told me his family might have come through this way. Oh, yeah, we know all about the ox. We also might have seen the family of his, but on the other hand, maybe we didn't. What's it to ya? Listen up, you big lug. The information is just about the only thing stopping me from changing the whole lot of you into stinking chickens. Alright, Granny. No need to get upset. We wasn't playing games now. Yeah, we seen a family, a boy and his mom. If you remember, always walking in the big ox's shadow, always looking afraid of him. So you didn't kidnap them? Where do you know? No, you remind me of their old ma. She didn't take no guff from no one either. She used to bake the most delicious meat pies. I sure do miss her cooking. Men and the boys have been awfully hungry lately. Saving his artwork, and crime doesn't always pay. Say, you know how to bake? I even got a pie recipe right here. Who knows? On a full stomach, I might even remember something about the missing family. Humble pie, okay. Uh-huh. So now that I'm out. Humble pie. It needs dough, it needs the meat, and it needs chicken or turkey legs, I think. I think I'm best off focusing on this one first. Turkey leg, I need that, which I need to go for to the forest. I don't want to do that yet because the seeds are also necessary for this one. So we'll be going to the forest now. Just to be able to get all the things from there. Now the gnomes are the next the big problem we have. That we haven't ever caught from one yet. I think it's gonna be now quite easy now we have the lovely other stuff. Let's see. I think there were some gnomes up here at least. No. These are pixies we see, that's not yeah, dreadful gold. Snow boogie! Snot boogies! Boogie, 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 boogie. Ah. That's how that works. Okay. I need to find a squirrel, not a bird, a squirrel. I was gonna say, why can't I go that way? I don't care which squirrel. Oh, both of them got taken out. Hell yeah. That's but just too perfect. because I had only one trap left, so that they both got taken out by one trap was insanely handy. Okay, I need to craft one more piece. And now we only need the pellets, which... There we go, 2. Okay, this is kind of fun. I haven't found anything that needs dog hair per se. Or the pink apples. I also haven't found anything that needs the pink apples. I want to have at least of everything, something on the back burner. Literal. So I need turkey legs, voor turkey legs we niet daar. Now what did I need to do in this area? It's Journal, Sleeping Maiden, the Bear in the Forest, the Ox the Bear was, find the quartermost in the forest, find the surgeons of the Lakeshore Camp. The Bear's Lakeshore Camp is in the western edge of the forest. Okay. Now we haven't found that bear yet, so... I think this is the, yeah, Lakeside Path, Hey, where'd you think you're going? Yeah, no one but a soldier allowed inside Lakeshore Camp. Get out of my way. I have urgent news for your quartermaster. I need to speak with your surgeons. Urgent? Only thing that's urgent is line up for the latrine, or if the captain hasn't had his drink. That's right, Captain Bear is in a right foul mood. You can't come in unless you want to get a good trash in. The guard almost shouted over the clatter incident coming from inside the camp. You've heard him, it's dangerous in there. Wouldn't want you hard operating on Granny like near the beasts. One guard turns to the other with a conspiratorial shrug. Yeah, but who are we to say what's good for her health? Oh yeah, you're right. We might be convinced to look the other way if we was fairly compensated. Right, fairly compensated, of course. We'd be sticking our necks out after all. I luckily got the 3 coins already. Right, 1 for you and 2 for me. What? You mean 2 for me and 1 for you? I'm the one who does all the real guarding around here. You still owe me for the game dice you lost. You cheated me. Give me them coins. The 2 guards fall into the discuss and run to the bushes, leaving the gates open wide open. Okay, hell yeah. No. I don't know why that got put there. That was not handy. As you cautiously approach, the bear drains a lot of his enormous tank and smashes it against the head of a nearby soldier, knocking the helpless man to the ground. And then he wallops him just like that. So next time I catch you, you and your coward starting till I skewer you like fish and leave your guts for gulls. Suddenly noticing that his drink is gone dry, the bear bellows into the skies. More eats! You yellow-bellied worms, more drink, bring me my delicious honey meats! Soldiers taking cover nearby exchange nervous glances at each other. None wanting to confront the bear. There is no more honey meat. The bear wipes a strand of drool from his sagging lips and the blurry eyes slowly focus on you. A mocking smirk splits his face as he waves at you wish the great spiked menace. Say, now that's a funny looking helmet, soldier. I ever tell you the time I crushed the bucket-headed barbarians in the West Mountains? You decided that now is a good time to leave the bear to his rambling rather than make yourself an unfortunate problem in his new war stories. The bear kicks an empty tankard at you as you retreat back into the camp. That's right, go get me more meat, you good-for-nothing sluggards! Okay. There, that's what I wanted. Now this camp has an insane amount of food, which is unusually good for me. Now I'm having a feeling some of these soldiers have actually been killed by the bear. But I don't see why that should be a me problem. For now I'm leaving the sprites to what they are, because I have nothing found yet where I need them for. I have quite a few. So I need to get more meats, honey meats. And honey meat is already kind of honey wine, so it's kind of weird. Bird does a blue feather. Blue feather I can easily get my hands on. I just need to make sure that I found some birds. Oh hell no. H. Inventory. Come on, birdie. Birdie first, birdie first, birdie first. Please, birdie first. No, no, no! God damn it! Yes, birds. B, give it H. Birdie, 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 please come birdie. Oh! There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The peasant begins glowing yellow fireflies from the vermouth within. They begin to dance up and down, drawing shirts on the wall. Glitter rains down, gently shimmering in the crash of the sunlight. Slowly, vertical trace from the bridge, reading the edge of water. Your entrance touch walkway and find the strongest were made of strong solids. Hell yeah. The snake would like to meet you. Snake, thank you so much. Give me that. A lot of people, the snake is good to us, the snake would like to meet you, the snake is good to us. Okay, silk tent. I think the snake is in here. Yep. Draped in glittery jewelry, the serpent stares intently into a crystal ball as you approach. Welcome, my dear, welcome. I saw that you would come here in search for answers. Like the snake and the bear are both in this area, so I just came in to search the bar. That's him outside, right? Look. That's true. Yes, he's worth not a debt to me. All those folks out there seem to be such adults. What did you do to them? They're all humble folk looking for something, just as you are. I'm here to provide them with my service in exchange for a bit of work. So what are you, some sort of carnival wizard? You're making quite a racket in my forest. A wizard? No, I'm a seer. A scryer in mists, a foreteller of fortunes, and a keeper of secrets. Fancy title you give me yourself. Sounds like you're nothing but a used card salesman peddling your wares for the gullible. I'm skeptic. Step closer and let's see if crystal ball reveals mysteries. The snake's voice drops low and seems to fill the tent with heavy weight. I am helper of sorts, and rather of knots. I make the forgotten remember. You feel the scaly touch of the slithering coils wind around you, but you're powerless to move. And you have forgotten much. Snake's eyes swirl in a pattern you've never seen. Imperceptible colors collapse into stem cells and fractures into kaleidoscopic mosaics against the canvas walls. A voice speaks from far away. It takes you a moment to realize that it's your own. I have forgotten so much. Let me help you find the answers. The serpent coils slowly squeeze its consciousness out of you. With a desperate push of willpower, you blink away from the snake's hypnotic gaze. Wait! Get off me, you what? You wriggle your body like a sack of loose twigs. Despite your potent bones, you manage to squirm free and tumble backwards out of the tent. Okay. When your eyes open, you find yourself back outside the snake's tent. You pick yourself up from the ground and dust off your shoulders. I guess it's like serpent with some trick up its sleeves. Better come with a plan for the next time I go in there. The festival patrons seem confused after you tussle with the snake as if the spell over them was momentarily shaken. The crowd disperse as they fumble about in the haze. Now's my chance to get a word with that Bart. Maybe I can get him out of this mess. Stunning as boots, untrapping young man has a faraway look in his eyes. Is it wishful nostalgia or even hypnosis? Wandering me, but near away from she I call my love. To my chagrin, I stumbled in and met the gaze of another. Furious, I stared. I was not prepared, and this was my mistake. Abide in the gaze. Now I live my days in the service of the snake. Cry not for me, for there is she that might still see me safe. My spirit still lives, as she holds the gift from before I was enslaved. A mirror, but shattered, its pieces are scattered. If mended, we may be set free. Down the wishing well spring, bumped on the rain, and hiding within the pixie's tree. What's all this about broken mirror? You gave it to me, that weeping maiden? Speak plainly, you warbling fool. No matter what you do, the poor musician barely seems to realize you're there. He just keeps strumming his lute and humming his mournful tune. Ah, maybe the lovesick miss will know what he's on about. Interesting. Hey, miss. Oh, still my beating heart. Have you any news about my pierced with love? I found him at the carnival, but he's been mesmerized by the snake. Unless I can break the spell, no one else carnival can leave. The snake? Say this is so. I've heard how they grant wishes only for terrible price. What would my love be so desperate to consort with a charlatan? I haven't a clue, but he's stuck deep. The only thing I managed to get out of him was something about a mirror. Do you know anything about that? A mirror? Oh yes, it was the first gift he ever gave me. From inside her bodice to produce a small cracked hand mirror. But one night it slipped from my balcony and shattered on the cobblestones. I tried to piece it back together, but could never find the last 3 shards. This somewhere mentioned something about a wishing well, wood swamp, and a pixie tree. Keep that mirror close. I'll seek out the missing shards and return them to you. Oh, thank you. I should very much love to see those once again. Okay, now the well speaks for itself. The pixie tree, I think, also speaks for itself. Because I think that's this tree. Jordan praised little countless strength and its flesh glued haphazardly together from glittering hide. You reach for a sharp piece of broken glass that could be the mirror shards. You pull your hands away at the last moment. Thousands of beady eyes peer out of the tree's knotholes. A familiar crackling voice floats above the others. Yep. I've come for the mirror shard. Hand it over and I won't have to strangle you again. Look away. Best friends are both there is. What? Since when are fairies afraid of shiny things? Well, I don't see no fairies around. Do you? Maybe we can work something out. Them smelly mushroom herders have been encroaching on our turf sea. Maybe they've been building those stupid little stone shrines up there, and worse yet, even having worshippers to guard them. So we can't go anywhere near the big some big stumper like you can take care of the problem for us. And now you'll give me the chance? Hey, if there ain't no fairies, we won't need no fairy rebellion. Listen. That's actually very true. Okay, that one I stomped. So once they're stomped, they stay stomped. That's good to know. Now we need find the others to stomp. Ow. There's a crying fairy. But I got her. I did get some damage from the tree, but I don't think 1 damage is worth it. Let's go down the... You hike up on a skirt from the ankle-deep water and duck down to inspect a small damp cave. A pale ship quickly retreats farther into the dark space. You hear a labored breath of some pathetic thing, frightened and alone. Hello there. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Bloodshot eyes blink nervously up at you. The creature gazes longingly at the light of the world above, while simultaneously cowering from it. Poor dear. What are you doing down in this hole? I bet you're hungry, aren't you? Two thin, malnourished arms twist out from the crevice. One hand tightly clutches a shard of glass, while the other hand reaches out to you, begging for food. You know what? I still have some roast beef. The creature snatches up the meat so quickly that you nearly lose a finger. It scurries back into its little crevice, and if you're satisfied, dimension from within. Take it. Okay. I only need the turkey legs for this one. Just in case I need them. Oh. Okay, I made these, not that one. Okay. I need more fireflies. Okay, I have the glass shard from here. I think I do need to come down here at some point to go from go to behind or get from behind the port. So we'll see. These are the fairies. They actually, the pixies hate these creatures. So, now we need to get our hands on more of the From now I don't need the mushrooms yet, so I won't grab the mushrooms. Kid again. I hate that kid. I wish I could capture that kid or, you know, just bring him to his dad because his dad is complaining about him. There's one here. That's how that worked. Need to deal with the dog first, okay? Mushroom kid. I have not found a reason yet. There's a way up. Down. It's a lakeshore path. I wonder what the path up will give me, or where it will lead me. I think it was a swamp, right? Into the swamp, yeah. Now I should have done everything to get the pixies. I'm gonna track this one. We need to go to the swamp as well. I kicked over those little rock piles like you asked. Now give me that shard or I'll knock this nest over too. Oh no! God dang it! I want to open that and then do this. There. You smash first, right? Good, thank you. We don't want to. Take it. Hell yeah. Now they do give pixie dust, or sparkling dust or whatever. I also need one more in the swamp. Now that I'm in the swamp anyway, I should probably get my hands on the... on that one specific monster that's up there. Inventory. I have a feeling that all these meals are gonna make them sleep, or the creatures sleep. There we go. I was gonna say, I see. I was gonna say, I can't reach it. Okay, there's nothing else anymore in that scene. There's actually have to go past him for a whole lot of things. That's good. Uh-huh. Okay, we only need the death certificate. And that we need to get at the doctor's house. I need burner instance for that. I'm making 2 just in case. The animated wood figurine seemed engaged in a ritual exchange. The march and stiff pattern turned a reflective piece of glass embedded on the soft ground. You leaned for a better look just long to make his sharp mirrored surface reflecting close to the image of the moon. You think to reach in and grab it, but the swinging of dancing totems are too dense and quick. Out of the way, you overgrown quicks. Maybe I can get them to shift their attention to something other glittering bubble. Moonlight globe, okay. Honestly, I didn't think of that. And that I need that for, and that, oh, hell yeah. And that's why we collect a lot of ingredients beforehand. I wonder what that is. It also killed them from the swamp. So, wait, I can walk towards them. In the moonlight globe. Take the shards. Take to the thick house, because now I can do quite a lot at the same time, now that we're here anyway. Chiller doctor, not a step closer. Who knows what sort of disgusting ladies might be querying? Yes, but I'm Foxford and Branch, I know which production client. Specifically the sort of bear that man we spoke about. His wife is in no condition to roll her chair through the swamp, so she asked me to collect for her. I don't simply give out that certificate to anyone claiming to be someone's aunt, grandmother, or friend. This is a legitimate operation. She turns her back to animals destroyed nearby medical closets. Now, where was the serum to go? Has that serum to go? Don't tell me we're already out. What's the matter? Stop! It's a shame you don't have the time to go out yourself. She tenses at your continued presence. What are you getting at? Medicine for the death certificate? Something that's a fair trade? Don't you? You barter with people's lives on the line. Fine. Love your paperwork. You filthy degenerate. Clearly too angry to speak with you, she shoves the required medical supplies into your hands. Oh yeah. And the last thing I need to do is Peter Snoots. Easy. Easy peasy. Skeeter Snoots. Like I can BH Skeeter Snoots is this. There are 4 of those. I'm still using that one, Can I find also a thing with just, you know, ingredients there? I wish they were grayed out when I didn't have them, but I could still see them, you know. Okay, I do have the 3 mirror shards, all of them. I am, however, gonna get the Skeeter Snoots. H, inventory. Ah, god damn it! I got stuck. There, one of these 4, like I said, but I had some used. God damn it! There's a wall between them. I was gonna say one is going I know that 2 speeder snoops are not gonna do it. I am looking for a place where there is, like, preferably 3 skeeters, because skeeter snoops are definitely necessary for other things as well. Now I have no idea if there's actually a way, a thing that I need the Dragon Tooth for again. Break 2. I just don't think so. But let's find the skeeter snoops. It's almost woke up. Whew. That would have been dramatic. Now I really quickly know how to get all the other ingredients. A lot of it I know, except I think it might actually be with the stick figures. And with ingredients. Oh, it's not that that I need to jump. This would explain why there was only. Yep, indeed, that's the thing I need for them. Invisible book, unless perhaps he likes you. The fat troll sits squarely in the middle of the fridge, busy scratching its itch on its back with a fallen tree, its unmatched curved claws to cough forward. Out of the way, you big galoot. He shifts his muzzle and releases a loud fart as you attempt to circumvent him. What? What? Give you a break. I come back when the vapors have dispersed. Okay, so we can't go there yet. I think that will be unlocked later. These don't seem to be a problem. They're just happy with the orb I gave them. Clearly too angry to speak with you, he shoves a list of requirements and supplies into your hands. Like, I am gonna switch games at some point and go back to Immortal Life. Next time I need the doctor's note, I better have forging a signature myself. Take it. Okay. However, I want to at least do one of the of today's main quest. So I think I'm gonna see for the until dinner. Also, there's already again an outbreak incoming. It's weird that my phone hasn't gone off, so I need to really keep that in mind. Hell yeah, there we go. With the final offering, stay hydrated. Accepted, the obelisk surrounding the circle begins to hum. You can hear a strange melody playing. Through their discordant tones, the carving on the ground burn with renewed energy, driving away the overgrowth. They quickly step away as they feel a vicious spell forceful at the circle center. I suppose that's done the trick. Let's see what the writing has to say for itself now. You rotate your head to read the glowing letters on the edge of the circle. Place the vessel deceased, yada yada, recite the invocation of necrodemus, blah blah, apply the canopic ointment. Right, this is straightforward enough. All I need to do now is go fetch the body of the poor fool husband. He should be here in the swamp somewhere. And this is where I'm gonna go for the outbreak, so I'll hope that you will stay for the outbreak, and hope to see you after. Goodbye, baby. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. that was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left click. Ow! I'm back. I went down, talked to my roommates, went back up, figured I forgot something I wanted to bring from downstairs, and had to go take down again. So now I'm out of breath. We're going up and downstairs 4 times. Oh dang it. Okay. Find the body somewhere in the swamp. I already have an idea. I don't know where that is. Ah, this must be where that nurse has been dumping the surplus of corpses. I'll need to take a closer look at each one of them and find the right fellow. This isn't it, unfortunately, nonetheless. God damn it. Similar, perhaps, but not the right body. This poor soul doesn't fit the description. Not the husband material. Not this one. This isn't the right one. Stinking body. I think I'd be able to find him among the dead here. He was procurely bloated flyland on a rotting hand poking out of the mug. Indistinguished proboscis probes at the withered flesh. Two glorious red eyes slowly unglue themselves and swivel the boggle at the insect. A huge slimy covered tongue lashes out and pulls the hapless fly into a gaping toothless maw along with most of the sunken corpse. Well, I suppose that explains where I misplaced Mount went. What's that? Big frog. Can it be? Has a lovely morsel wandered its way into my palace? And called this filthy bog of palace. He throws his head back, shaking the swamp with burbling laughter. Smaller frogs and newts scurry out of the way to avoid being crushed by his enormous foe. Ah! Wouldn't your displacious veritable bounty of insects and my subjects have such healthy appetites that they will all grow big and strong? I'd eat you too, but that head of yours looks much too hard. I prefer my food more nice and tender. Ah yeah, alright. Look, you wouldn't perchance have seen an old man festival here, have you? About gate high, full beard, that age? The frog taps his fingers against a log, grinning an impossibly large grin. Oh yes, I do believe I've seen the chap. He had such a delectable aroma and full of the bone ribs. But I'm so sorry to say that once something goes down the hatch, it never sees the light of day again. Well, I'll see about that. I'm sure I can come up with some just dessert for you. The frog rolls his eyes around as it's dare you to try something. The rabbit juicy looking grub at your round medical tablet and offer it to the frog king. Your Majesty, I really must find the whereabouts of that gentleman. Perhaps a small tribute for persuasion to loosen your tongue. The frog gulps down his dangling meal without thought. Ah! A delectable gift. Thank you, my pretty. I've already told you where. As notes flare for a moment, then he sneezes, sending a peck of wet mucus flying. The frog's throat suddenly expands, filling with gas. The black belch that erupts from its lips resonates so loudly that the entire swamp seizes its cussing. You avert your eyes, but the noise and smell of the frog's explosive eruption almost knock you out on your feet. Red Glinda coat for the stage. The broke vocals on his legs, looking properly emptied. He teeters before rolling his huge body back into the swamp with a thunderous splash. You spot the slippery body of the husband floating in the bog water. Luckily, he seems to be missing some. Luckily, he seems to be missing some bits and pieces, and he should fold up. Luckily, he seems to be missing some bits and pieces, so he should fold up quite nicely. Yeah. Okay, bring the mirror shard. Okay, that's the wrong quest again. Now we're busy with the leech again. Survive to remain, so she is just literally wanting to constantly, you know what? Sure. Oh. Circle of Fire is ready and waiting for its necromantic purpose. First, with considerable effort, you unfold the husband's decaying body from your satchel and slap it down in the middle of the circle. The invisible shackles wrap around the corpse's limbs and pull its spread eagle against the ground. Strange mist rises from the obelisk, casting everything in a thickening green light. Slowly but surely, the corpse begins to levitate off the ground. It rotates to face each obelisk one by one. Oh, get on with it. I haven't got all day. You give the rotting head a good kick as it passes by you. With a gasp of still air, the body drops to the ground. Suddenly, it pulls upright. Reanimated husband, still withered, still waterlogged, but spry beyond these outward appearances. Well, hello there. You're causing a lot of trouble, you know that. The reanimated corpse claws at his throat. Oh, sorry. Wait a moment. Near your feet you see a disembodied tongue flopping around on the ground like a worm. You scoop it up and quickly toss it into the man's gasping mouth. He removes his jaw. His lurching voice seems to be emanating from some place beyond. Murderer! What? I'm not. You're quite dead when I found you. No! Leech! Murdered me! He clutches at his hollow chest if it's trying to feel his heart beating. Gave me plague! Drained my blood! Leech! Murdered others! He springs a limp arm towards the body-filled bog. I knew there was some awful stink about this stink house. Sir, the doctor infects her own patients. Check her office. Find proof. Don't you worry, I'll make sure that Parasite gets what's coming to her. But you should head back home. Your wife is worried half to death about you. He turns and looks longingly over his shoulders. You can hear his vertebrae popping. Yes, I'm late. As he shambles into the choking mist, he gives you a crooked nod of thanks. Aww. Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay, now let's... I had a feeling like that was a lich. Here's the thing, liches were indeed often used in old times for medicine. However, oftentimes liches would make the patients indeed sick and gave them other diseases, or make them die before they could even... Yeah, it would suck out the tainted blood, but there would not be clean blood going into the body. So yeah, that would not work. I'm having a feeling. While the leech is busy with her patients, you rifle through the contents of the various cabinets in her office. Mostly dried herbs and potions. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. This is until you notice a suspicious-looking bookcase set against the wall. The books are all fake, just chopped down spinal glue to a solid plank. Your fingers race across the medical tiles and quickly find a loose volume. With a click of a switch, the whole bookcase swings open to reveal secret compartments. Your heart jumps at the sides, racks upon racks of bottled blood arranged like fine wines. Each vessel meticulously catalogued with the name, description, and age of its source. It looks like that thirsty thirsty slug's been sapping the lives for living for years. On a nearby table, you spy a decanter half filled with ruby red liquid. You wonder whose blood it contains. Unless you have salt to remind the slimy worm that there's worse things out there than bloodsuckers. This wine is just waiting. Okay, H. Can I make something like salt? Embalming salts. So it's definitely a thing of embalming salts that I need. So I should waiting to be salted. Yeah, but glitter bomb, smoke pellets, spirit salts. I think I need this. Yep. Inventory. You sprinkle a generous amount of embalming salts collected from the graves of the leech victims into her decanter. As the salt dissolves into the bloody cocktail, you hear the telltale squelching of the good doctor's approach. What are you doing? Can't you see that this is my private office? I already helped you enough. There's no reason you ought to be here. She hastily shuffles you out of the room. Now get out. This place is only for the sick. You're certainly right about that. You walk right out of sight before doubling back to hide behind a withered Catwell bouquet. You peer at the vexed leash as she slithers around the office, checking every cabinet and locket for tampering. She mutters something expletive about noisy old woman. Satisfied, she sighs with relief and reaches to pour herself a glass from the tainted decanter. That addition of black fever adds a certain nutty quality. Maybe it will pair well with an infusion of Pete's most policy with the next batch. She takes a sip, waiting just a moment before throwing her head back and guzzling it all down. Lovely, sharp flavor, full body too. Suddenly, the leech snaps to attention. Her limbs dart out, withering with uncontrollable gestures. She stabilizes herself against the table as sweat pools on her brow. The decanter shatters against the floor and explodes in of glass. What's happening? The leech spasms as tendrils of ghostly spirits begin to suck the moisture from her body. You watch as she dwindles in size, shrinking like an old horrible raisin. Hell yeah. You inspect the mummified worm, pressing it between your fingers lightly. Drained by the very spirit she was supposed to be healing. In your fingertips, you make out the faintest heartbeats, the soul of the leech. Hell yeah. Quest completed. I don't believe it. This was happening right under my nose. Okay, so yeah. However, everyone in here does still have to play. So, whoops. Okay, I thought for a second I could go on there to the next area, but no. We have done the leech. Now I do need to get back to the first of Morning Lady. I'm going on a little bit longer. At least with this game. This is definitely a game that is very interesting. Oh, thank you, sister. He's good as new. Oh, brains. Yeah, brains. Suit sprites. I don't love white. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cute. It's a zombie, but it's still kind of cute. Okay, we're now in the forest. We have gotten all the mirror shards. shards. I wonder where they could be. Mirror shards, yeah. Please click into the place perfectly, and the surface of the mirror ripples like a water on a lake. The ripples calm, setting into the form of a pristine crystal mirror. She gazes into the mirror with awe. Look! It's as good as new! Oh. The maiden reflection ripples and morphs in the visage of a handsome young man. My love? Is it you? Overcome with joy, a fresh stream of tears rolls down her cheek. I can't believe my eyes! I don't understand! What happened? Where are you? I'm imprisoned inside my own head. It's horrible here. You have to get me out. You went to the snake, didn't you? Why would you do something so stupid? Listen, my love. I have a confession to make. I'm not actually that good at music. That good of a magician. What are you talking about? You were so beautiful on your balcony. A bum like me would never get your attention, so I asked a snake to help me out a little. I thought I could protect myself from the snake's hypnotic gaze with this magical mirror, but then you went and broke the darn thing. I didn't break it. It slipped out of my hands. Wait, don't put it on me. How could you be so irresponsible? One problem at a time, children. You fixed the mirror, so it should be able to break the snake's spell now. Yes, oh, you have no idea how unbearable it is being stuck here. There's nothing but awful poetry and song lyrics that don't even rhyme. Please, Granny, take the mirror. I can hardly stand to look at this buffoon any longer. Babe, wait. Take it. So with a little bit of luck, we get at least the first, like there's 12 and you do it in steps of 4, so there's 3 whole do I have the mirror in my inventory maybe? Yes. Sudden dread grips at the snake as she swings the shimmering mirror to meet his gaze. The mind-altering patterns of his gaze are reflected back to him. Slowly but steadily, the snake leans closer and closer to the surface of the mirror. His forked tongue flicks against the glass, and then stares beyond it. It's so beautiful. Like a length of rope being pulled through an eyelet. The snake rushes forward. Like a length of snow being pulled through an eyelet, the snake rushes forward and vanishes into its own reflection. The mirror jolts and bucks out of your hands, clattering on the ground. You stoop down, careful not to look too deeply. Hidden in the reflection of the mirror's surface, you can faintly make out a tiny wriggling shape trapped just beyond the veil of the world. The soul of the snake. Oh yeah. That's 2. Now, collect 4 souls for the goat, burn a forest, the oxen and target. Okay. Journal. Find the surgeons of Lake Find the surgeons of Lake Someone's. Okay, that's the surgeons I still need to do. But this one is the closest by because that is in the forest, that is not in the field, so. Else I do need to go to the fields first, and I don't feel like doing that if I can avoid that. Ends here, so there we go. So I didn't talk to the surgeons. I found the bear, but I didn't talk to the surgeons. Ah, that must be him. The frantic-looking officer shouts hurried orders at whoever will listen, but most of the camp soldiers are busy cowering or knocked out cold. Man, engage you over there! Secure the perimeter. We just need to hold out a little longer. Sir, we're running out of men. Where's the damn shipment of honey? You step over to unconscious footman and dress the man in charge. I might be able to answer that question. Who let little bat into the camp? I found your quartermaster. He's having a bit of a car trouble on the road. I'm afraid your shipment isn't going to get here anytime soon. What? Oh, curse my rusty britches. Without that honey and our other supplies, we can't make the honey meat. The bear's gonna flatten the whole camp when he finds out. The camp looks half flattened already. What the hell is all the ruckus about? Well, the bear is the greatest warrior there ever was, which is grounds and all, when he's fighting the enemy. But once he set up camp, he likes to use his poor salt as playthings and reenact his conquers. The only thing the bear loves as much as fighting is drinking, because of as much honey meat as we have to brew it right here in the camp just to keep it up. He points to a squat-looking device. The device tucked near out in the tents of portable brewery. Without that shipment of ingredients, I don't see how we can ever calm the bear down. He'll smash us all into paste before the sun sets. Let me take a look at this brewery of yours. If the bear is so in love with brawling and boozing, then perhaps it's time about to receive a dose of his own medicine. Okay? You inspect the brass contraption, a tank here, a hopper there. A bitter smell of alcohol is infused into the well-worn metal. Despite the needlessly complicated dials and tubing, at the end of the day, the brewery is really just a fancy cauldron. It seems simple enough. I should be able to concoct just a potion for your troubles. Rail Surgeon instructs the soldiers at you. Sure, if you think it'll help. But you'll need to fuel the darn thing first, or supplies are a mess, so you have to figure it out on your own. You open up the brewery to inspect its complicated innards. Twig, hell yeah. Cinder box and your jar of water. H. I have 2 jars. Is there a water source? Is there a water source? No, of course there ain't. No, of course there ain't. God dang it. There is no water source. There is no water source. Sprite can wait. Angie bear. Angie, Angie, Angie. Angie, Angie, Angie. Angie bear. Angie bear. I need to find a water pump. Or go into the well. I haven't gotten the need for I haven't got the need for those apples yet. And seeing as the well is the closest thing, we'll do that. However, I indeed will quite quickly switch to a game that is just a little bit more softer for my throat. So, I am gonna go as far as I can with what I have. Might be problematic. Okay, I have 6 bottles of water. I still had 1, so I made 1 too many, but that's okay. Why am I getting all of this constantly? I think this is the best way to get the... I think this is the best way where I can get the coals, should say, and the jumpy creatures, the sprites. Water, hell yeah, you slush pool clear water into the brewery main tank. Not the best space for potion brewing, but you want to preserve that honey meat flavor. Which is his steam and it's down to boiling water. The rattling brewery is ready for the next step in the process. Of course, I'll need honey for the meat. The quartermaster said I was coming back from the apiary in the fields, so I best put it there. Then I'll need the proper magical binder, a token of the bear, to seal the spell A proper magic binder and a token from the bear to seal the spell. Something in his scab to also do the trick. The frosting basin of brewer stands ready for the right ingredients. Honey, metaphorical elixir, torn teddy bear. Okay, I need none of these. The rubber tent club, you can catch a glimpse of his strength, striking the rubber. Rest only a moment linger upon the giant. Pearl in bed for a culture door club shut, circuit. Alright, wake up. It seems like your men are keeping it distracted anyway. He glance over to the bear, stuff aside soldier like, oh wait a while. I'm sure afraid. But no, my friends, that's cross. Say, you're good with magical do that. What's it, right? If you made some sort of protective charm for talisman, then I could maybe have a chance against that monster without getting my headshot stuffed in. And protection talisman, will you let me into this tent? I suppose I wouldn't want to worry a bit. Protective talisman, So I think I just learned the recipe, yes. So that, and that. 1, 2, 3. Do I need 2 of that? I need 1 of that. Okay, cool, thanks. And from this I already have everything. How did I get that? And then a teddy bear, and the last thing is honey. Here it out, send shield for charm, no time. Whoa, you weren't kidding. I better find some more stuff to test out with and I'll get the bear face. We go in here now, and I think we can find a teddy bear in here. Leave but teddy bear for sure. Anything else in here that we can claim? Nope, nothing else. Just you should think of things. Hey, okay. I am still willing to go into the field because I do want to get jerky legs. Now I think it's best to walk the fields, even though it's exactly on the other side of the map. No, because here's the teleporter. It's literally right next to here. Turkey Giver Stone, So then what gives the legs? Okay, I thought that was gonna be it might be a rooster leg. Inventory, maybe it is in the journal. I got the humble pie for the bandits, breakfast sport. Okay, now, still don't know what is good against those triggers. think it might be a rooster egg. Rooster leg, now that I think about it. Oh well, that's really... Yeah. So this is a problem. Need to find the honey as well. Like... I don't think... Huh. I really wonder... These are flowers, so I would expect the apothecary here. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm actually thinking about switching games here because there's just so many ingredients that I should be able to get but don't get. Because we need chicken legs for that specific quest. It said that those were in fields, right? Yeah, fields. Yeah, dang it. Yeah. I honestly... Wait, maybe it's crow legs. Wait. Wait a dang minute. Inventory. Now let's see. I think maybe the crow are the ones giving the legs. At the same time, at least. Yes, at the same time. Hell yeah. Indeed, those gave legs. I was like, wait. I don't think that creature is coming to the... Come on. I won't approach. I think I only need 2 crow legs, but I wouldn't be surprised. Am I so far to the south already? Or is this map just extremely tiny? Because... I wasn't quite far to the south. Yeah. I think I need 1 more crow leg. Like, as long as I don't need the tablets to make more of the turkey stone, and at least I now know that the turkey is a kind of reservoir kind of thing you get from there. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can find much more crows. God dang it, I hoped so I could find capture both at the same time, but there's only one. Let me wait, let me wait, let me wait. H. Hey. Let me give that pie to the bandits. Now we still need honey. Oh, this is the up of, this is where the bees, should like to know how to bake, even got my fire recipe right here. Apple pie, yeah. Fee, fi, fo, fum, mum, pie, my tummy, tum, tum. Come here, then, I'm helping. Bender plunges his hands into the pie. Grabbing a fistful, he barks at the light with chunks of spilling sweat. Ah, delicious. How my mama used to make turmeric. It's something different. He picks a small black feather from between his yellow teeth. Is this crow? I figured you could do with a serving of humility. The gargantuan man's lips begin to quiver. Great watery tears will open his beady tears. What's the matter, dearie? Aren't the spices too strong? No, it ain't the spices. It's just... He deteriorates into great shuddering sobs that shakes the camp. Ma always said I was a bad seed. I said I weren't good for nothing but eating and thieving. But all I really wanted to do was dance. I was gonna make the greatest dance troupe in the world's ever seen. Had a name in mind and everything. Pick up and leap in pockets. But I ain't been doing nothing but taking. Always taking. Oh, Ma was right. I'm a bad apple. Come on now, dry those eyes. You're not that fat. He snorts, dangling a glob of snot into his nose. You really think so? You gently reassure him with another helping of pie. Of course not. You're going to tell me about the Ox's family, aren't you? Oh, right. Well, you see, we've been spying on the dogs for years now. Every full moon, he'd go out into the field all by his lonesome. He'd howl at the sky. What was it he say? Oh yeah, he'd yell, up crack corn cock. Then it always sounded like he got into an argument with someone. But there was never anyone else there, except that creepy old scarecrow of his. Oh dear. I bet the sniffling rogue on his stubbly cheek. That's a good laugh. Maybe it's time to think about trading the daggers for dance shoes? He stuffs more hands full of the crumbling pie between his blubbering ribs. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll dance. Like, I have barely found any use for the hopper leg, but... We still haven't found honey. I think there's gonna be a side way like this, like the apiary. This eerie simulacrum of a human sways in the breeze. Its lumpy face seems to leer down at you, as if expecting something. Ah, abracacorn, huh? The figure creaks against its pole as its vegetative head twists to look at you. It takes a wheezing breath, expelling a moth from its mouth hole. Hello. Yes, have you come to strike a deal with the great and magnanimous Harvest Master? Ah, no thank you. I'm involved in quite so many dark contracts with supernatural beings already. Yes, the goat. Why then have you summoned me? Has the ox made a deal with you, perchance? The ox? Why, yes. Terrible trade, I say, but a deal's a deal. What sort of trade? Does it have to do with his missing family? Yes. He said he wanted to win pretty prizes, grow the best crops. Said he would give up anything in the world. So he offered me his wife and son. I'm not one to refuse a bargain like that. Where are they? What did you do with them? Don't worry, they're fine. As long as I make the crops grow, they'll belong to me. And if the crop should fail, your deal will be broken? Ha! I'm the great harvest master. Harvest will never fail. I'll see about that. I better take a closer look at these prize-winning plants. inspect the ox's crops. Not these, okay, so there's certain places I can inspect the crops. Oh, withers can. These stalks don't look so straight to me. My good hair, beside I'll shrivel these right up. They'll teach that ox a lesson about proper architectural practice. I'll need straight enough vessel to hold the poison though. Convince the vegetable fellow to give me a nice big watering can of his. Okay. Now I am thinking map. Shed away the ostrich farm. Zoom out. I think the apiary might be that way. Yeah, there's the apiary. Okay. The passage into the sack of hay seems to be beyond the depths. Okay, I found the apiary at least. Long live the map. I completely had forgotten that I had a map by now. Well, hello again. Finally in line with what Zadok's up to. As a matter of fact, it seems Steve traded his family to a turnip wizard or field genie or some other nonsense. Ah, you must mean the harvest master. That explained a lot, actually. But business to get mixed up with that sort of fella. The farmer nervously wipes his brow with the back of his leafy hand. Not that I would know anything about that myself. Listen, I don't have time to exchange farm gossip. I need to borrow your watering can over there. I'd be happy to lend it to you. Unfortunately, I still needed to grow my prize-winning vegetables. I glanced down at the fat head of cabbage bobbling gently against the blanket of big, swaddling leaves. You think you may have heard of faint giggles coming from deep within the fruit fronds. Seems plenty big enough to me. Just you wait. Little baby is going to grow up to be a big baby. It's going to be the belle of the ball, and the irreversible. But if it were to, say, grow a little bit fast, I suppose I would have need my watering can at all. You swear the farmer winks at you, despite not being equipped with eyes. Does anybody here grow produce in an honest way? Let me take a look at the little tyke. Look down at the fattest little cabbage you've ever seen. But if it gets your hands on that watering can, it should stand to get a little faster. Grow potion, turkey, 2 balls of butter. And growth potion. Okay, growth potion I'll probably have learned, yes. Learned recipe for growth potion. Okay, I'm good at it still. I need more clay. That may be clear. Okay, let's find some digging spots where we can get clay from. And we might as well go to the apiary. I forget that frogs can come out of digging spots. Made to the apiary. Heidi-doo, I'm afraid we're closed for the season. Closed. But I need some of your honey right away. Sorry, our supply was cleaned out just a little while ago. That little man with a cart. You just missed him. Yes, I've met him. He's the quartermaster of the bear. But he had a little bit of an accident on the road. I need to collect some more honey for the lecture camp. The bear! Well, that explains that quartermaster's purchase so dang much. I heard that lumbering bully would steal from nectar from larvae if it suit him. My poor bees have already worked themselves up to death for that order. I don't have any honey left. I I wish I could do something to help you, but the only honey left in the entire apiary is Her Majesty's personal reserve. Her Majesty? Why, my sweet spring flower, the jewel of my crown, the golden sun of my... Yes, get on with it. My beloved queen. She is lovely, and she is wise, and resides over Flower Kingdom. A shrill voice pierces the meadow and sends chills down your spine. Slave, where's my dinner? I ordered you to bring me the finest sunflowers. Right away, my love. And make it pretty this time. I don't want another one of your dandelion bouquets like some common wasp. Yes, my sweets. I think I better have an audience with this queen myself. Ooh, a chest, hell yeah. Generally well mannered, but can be quite hostile and irritated. Aha, so they're quite hostile right now. The generally insect looking down at her curled nose and goes scornfully. That poor beekeeper's supposed to stop her rebel from trampling my delicate garden. Well, good help is so far to find, isn't it? And I suppose you've come to lend a hand. No, I don't think so. What do you want, little beetle? You seem like a very busy woman, so I won't waste your time. I need honey, your best honey. She tilts her long neck back and lets her buzzing off. Don't think that's simply a gift of my carefully cultivated riches to just any commoner. Do you have any idea how much time and energy I spend managing this colony? Everyone always wants something, but no one ever wants to work for it. In a rustle of petals, the beekeeper comes running over, holding out an assortment of beautiful prairie flowers. My darling sweetheart, I offer you the finest meadow flowers. I hope you find these to your liking. This is marigold. It's pretty cool. No, I despise this stuff. How many times I repeat myself? Get out of my sight, all of you! My love, I have wronged you. Let me try again. You follow the beekeeper short distance away, while he busies himself picking more flowers. She seems to be in a foul mood. Does she always treat you like this? Well, yes, but it's really usually my own fault. Sometimes when she really casts her venom up, a little bit of smoke and soothing herbs can calm her right down. Smoke, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something to even out her moods. Real instance recipe. I got my last water. Inventory. Where's the... Okay, I already have it equipped there. You did your little puff of a smoke and the queen fans herself slightly as the rope begins to push and pull all around her. Does anyone else feel a little hot? Anyways, as I was saying, you could just... The sparkling sun bears down on the queen like a warm summer embrace. Hi, look at those beautiful colors. Have they always been so bright? Queen Bee stretches her arms across the sea of flowers, brushing the tip of their petals gleefully. She arcs her limbs through the myriad of color pools swirling about her head. It's gorgeous! Oh, what a delicious smell! Breaking into the waxen walls of their hive, Queen pulls out the golden honeycomb. She proceeds to measly stuff the honey into her face. Delectable! It's so good! You simply have to try some, my dear. I've never tasted anything so delicious in my life. She offers up a sticky handful to you. Oh yeah. Why, thank you, my queen. Take it. There you go. Luckily, I didn't have to go collect flowers. I was afraid for a split second I had to go and collect flowers. Now, collecting water for the cabbage, that should actually close by that person. There should be a watering well. As far as I know, there is kind of a watering well close by. I didn't remember wrong, apparently. Wait, it's not this farm, it's the other farm there. Yeah. There we go. There. Luckily it said what I needed on the field. I by now need reeds as well, because I have barely any reed ingredients. This is the price cabbage, right? Yeah. There, cabbage, the budding plant changes into a bright purple, then blue, then yellow. It suddenly goes rigid and shrinks to the size of a marble. The farmer gasps in horror as his precious baby disappears into the earth. Oh no! He turns to your shoulders, stiff and pitchfork in hand. He takes one step in your direction, but stops abruptly when the tremor shakes the ground. You look to your feet and watch deep cracks split the earth. Hold on to your hats, this one's gonna be big. You hear a booming giggle echo from deep in the ground. The vegetable farmer falls to his knees, clutching his head into his chest. In an explosion of leafy greens and flying earth, the bouncing head of an enormous cabbage erupts into the field. The farmer reaches out for it shakily. My little baby? The farmer scrambles towards the big bumbling cabbage with open arms. My beautiful baby, look how big you've grown. See? With a little of love and help from your friends, you're sure to win first prize after all. Oh, I don't even care about that silly thing anymore. Just look at how handsome my baby is. The two embrace, laughing and crying. I guess you won't be needing that watering can anymore. Please, help yourself. You've helped me more than enough. It will take some time to break through the scarecrow's magical boom, but you're confident in your mastery of potions. Potion of Blight, Weird Water, Pumpkin Jack. Okay. Need the water. The pumpkin jackbone. For pumpkin jackbone. What was again the pumpkin jacks? I forgot what the pumpkin jacks thing was, but can I please save here? Because this is where I'm gonna leave this game. I am gonna go to another game, but I'm kinda like tired of this game. It's not that it's a bad game, it's like this game is making me sleepy. So we have 6 more minutes until the ad break, so I am going to be right back, and in the meantime I will be setting up the next game. See you in an itty bitty. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. I haven't changed the game on Twitch yet, so let me really quickly change that. Didn't realize that. I also don't have that long before my dinner is ready, so what I'm gonna do is just really quickly do a breakthrough. Like we are almost max health, but not max health yet. Max mana. Like I could follow a few more classes, but it's not that necessary to follow more classes because advances the power of perception, which affects the damage and critical hit rate of your attacks. Willpower affects your defense abilities, strength affects the damage of your weapon and your physical defense. Spirit affects the damage of your spells and defense against magic. See, that's why I needed to up these, and I did leave them low for the longest time. I went seasons and seasons without upgrading them. However, in this season, I already got myself like 2 times the lessons, so I can't get any more lessons, I think. Like wasn't the lake house that I could do anything I was just missing the money for, because then I will just do that. Soy sauce gives health elixir, but soy sauce is more handy than you think. Red chili, it gives 3 and money. Red chili again is very used because of black sand. Like black sand I don't have yet. Sweet tea. That one I'm gonna fried pork with wood ear. I wish I could get the magic enhancing, but stir fried pork with wood ear. I don't think I have that recipe yet. Yellow film bream, raspberry bream, black sea bream. That's what I'm fishing for now. Like in the morning, I will bring the red chili, definitely. Or I was like, you know what? We can fish real quick. We could also do the breakthrough. But I was thinking about doing the breakthrough in the in-game morning. But as far as I know, the breams are in this area. I don't know for 100% certainty. But yes, the breams are here. They're only very rare. quite annoying that I have to wait and everything, but it's the best I can do. I still have a few days to go for all the quests, so there's a few I know I can do and there's a few I can't do. Yellowfin breeding, hell yeah. I get a message in that I really need to check. Because my mom is blaming someone else is blaming my mom, and they don't communicate. They both think they're communicating with each other while there's an in-between person, and they're like, that person again. No, because he has to talk to that person, and it's a phone game, and they think both there have a direct line, and they don't. So I get a wall text just split a few seconds ago, and I'm like, because they're talking to me, both of them, like, hey, this person does this, and I'm like, guys, keep me out of it. But because it is about something to do with me, they're both complaining to me that the other person doesn't get them. I'm like, Like one of them, my mom is not the one in the wrong, I'm gonna be honest, the other person is. But that person is actually just very strong and very sporty, but indeed it's the stereotypical no brain, but that's he got too much shit in the head or something, I don't know. It's a nice spot to be put in, yes! Oh, it's absolutely annoying because I have told them several times over by now 2 years, hey guys, leave me out of this shit, I can't change it, it's the way it is, talk to each other. But both of them are complaining to me, and I'm like, fix it. Ooh, a new fish? Ooh, a new record fish. No, I'm sure. I think I only needed one yellowfin bream, but it could also be 3. So I will... Like we needed a red fin bean. Hell yeah, the red fin. Never had that one before, so that's good. I know I need a few for food recipes as well, but I'm first gonna give it to that person. And I shouldn't forget to check the store today. Well, tomorrow, in-game tomorrow. It's already late to check the stores. They're closed. For what is the specialty of this week? I think I did that actually in the... Yeah, I think I already did before I went into the... Must be. Wait, I need to plant tomatoes soon because the tomatoes will be... Because they will give every few days, and else I can get them in the first day, but then the second and the third will not be in the same day. God dang it. Now in the morning, I should be able to get rid of the sunflowers. Because I should by then, like, as you can see, I upgraded my house level to tier 3 by now. Okay, we have bell peppers planted, that's good. I harvest these ones specifically very carefully. Ooh. So they give 3 honey per time. Now we have a whole field here. think that's where I'm gonna plant the tomatoes. Can I check what plant this is? Nope. God dang it. Okay, I am. Doesn't seem to be weeds. Maybe it's the carrots? Yeah, it's definitely the carrots. It's definitely carrots. Because I'm so low on carrots every season, like. Quite a few sea bass, hell yeah. Swords. Let's go to the mulberries because we do need to not forget to feed our silkworms. That's what I was going for. I am gonna wait. Okay, okay. Like, because it's already green quality, it's already better than nothing, but it's not the best. I think we're pretty good. I also think these, because I have to put them in myself, and they're not in there when making, I do think that they go out of, that once you've used them, and they will not be able to get a second running out of them. Yeah, I think I need tomatoes very bad, so I'm gonna place tomatoes there. Yeah, I'm definitely in need of tomatoes. I also need the azuki beans. Definitely the tomatoes. Azuki beans are I think still an autumn thing, and tomatoes aren't. I also barely have any. There's definitely some quests that I still need to do. Okay, sugarcane, hell yeah. So what's it cool, you know what, 50, normally ready in 2025 fish. Thank you, I was going slowly downwards. I don't need more wheat at the moment. I just need summer fall. I am very sad to say. Orange jasmine seeds, spring fall, so I do need them in fall, but I should maybe wait. I am gonna get a whole lot of tomatoes. But it is always better to have good quality than, and I can always get good quality tomatoes later. Now I have too little again for the house, so I do need to keep that indeed in mind. Just black beans is the azuki I need. I said to begin with that I was gonna plant flowers here, however. Hell yeah, exactly enough to look like I went, nice! Pearls, pearls, pearls. I think I have some honey, sunflower honey though, and I do need a certain honey for the unlocking of recipes. I can give people chili, definitely that's not a problem. Quests. Red scale bream, yellow fin bream. I only need one black sea bream. 7 days. You got those lot black sands. It's not gonna happen. Like you said, there's a lot of red black sands I can't get yet. Stir fried pork with wood ear. Now I can try if I can get that one, that recipe unlocked. Because the magic enhancing. So I'm gonna go teleport. I'm gonna teleport the object to the vision. I am gonna see in her lists if she actually has that recipe like on already. If I can actually learn that cooking recipe. Some mitten crab, orange jasmine cake, golden turtle soup. Potato, stir-fried sweet potato, grass jelly, golden melon. Nah. Spicy rice with meatballs, sesame sticky, fried, braised chicken, fried yellow, sweet and sour. I have also learned recipes other ways, so maybe. Now, what she exactly wanted? Stir-fried pork with wood ear. Okay. Let's first look for the S. Anything stir-fried shredded pork, stir-fried pork with wood ear. Hell yeah! I have learned the recipe. Wood ear, cucumber, pork, and egg. I'm gonna make that right now. Apparently I knew that one. Cucumber, pork, egg, wood ear. In this case, I am using the normal pork and the normal egg. And I hope I can make it quickly. However, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I need to cook it normally still. Walking, cutting, walking all of it together with the egg. No, the egg needs to be put to the side real quick because you don't want to leave it in the wok. Okay, good to know. And then walking it all together. Yeah, okay. Easy. There it goes. I don't think Donald's here still, but we talked lastly. He said telling me the food is gonna be ready in a bit. Cut the meats. Grab it. Put it in a wok. Grab cucumber. Cut the cucumber. It doesn't even look like cucumber. It looks like an unripe melon or something of the regards, or a very, very, very unripe eggplant. This game has shapes and things for stuff. It's really weird. So this I'm gonna leave in the walking pan. I'm then gonna grab the egg, yeet back, throw it in. Dishes now? Hell yeah. Like, if I can avoid cooking, I will definitely avoid cooking. Like, this game right now, I've cooked so much. Okay, the last level I am at is level 7. I do need motherfucking cucumbers. Haven't I planted cucumbers? And I've planted tomatoes. Fuck! Okay. That's a big ass problem because also cucumbers are only in summer. So yeah, I have a tomato problem but also a cucumber problem. Dr. G Yahuma, Dr. Samyang, bring Samyang from bring Luran, stir fry pork with Woodeer. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly do the map. Who's the run again? At some point you forget the run is yeah. I think thought it was one of the girls in the back, but I forgot. Know for certain, so that's the one on the dock, right? Or close to the dock. Soy sauce I could in fact give, however it gives health elixir. This one I would have loved, Kazi Sloth and the Black Sand, not gonna happen. This one I am gonna try to go for. Like, I hope this is a magic enhancing elixir. However, if it doesn't go past the main max hell yeah. Anima fruit I didn't plant, and cucumber, like I said, I didn't end up planting. Elegant bamboo beds, MP recover per hour, HP recover per hour, stamina recovers per hour. That is quite a beautiful bed. It costs a lot of points to get that. What are you? Flower manager, teleports you to the flowery mystic realm when you touch it. You know what? Might be nice, but I can just go there quicker. No, I can't buy this one anymore. I could buy this one. I don't think the bed is gonna be important, so meh. Nope. Pork. Come on, egg. There we go. Use all my points on something that I might not want. Now, I'm gonna be so fucking fucked. I am indeed gonna use one of these to grow the damn it. I'm not gonna buy the cucumbers yet. hope. I'm gonna grow stuff. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's almost dinner time indeed, see. So what I will be doing so that I can leave the sunflowers intact. I have a few more of these, so I should have 5 more of these, so I should be fine. The carrots were also high quality vegetables when I bought them, so they're just high quality right now. Oh shit! I harvested away one sunflower. Now I know these sunflowers are not being looked at. This is a problem. Quite some impact. Okay. Sword. Okay, let me see at the end the veggies. We have enough bell peppers at least. We have enough. I wouldn't say we have enough cucumbers, tomatoes because we have little green or blue tomatoes, but getting our hands on cucumbers is way more important at the moment. I also still need rice, a sticky rice, but we have no time to plant the veggies we want to plant. We have normal rice enough, so I don't need to plant normal rice, because technically we have enough. Okay, I should have some meals left still, that I could really easily sell. I want to wait with selling this. But the biggest but at the moment is the calendar. It'll take 3 days, and then yeah, we at least need to plant them today. And if we're planting that, we might as well start planting the other stuff as well. But I think dinner's ready. So I will be buying the seeds, staying in the store, all top, so pause the game, all top, and go downstairs for my food. It is sad that I could not sell this later, that I had to sell this now. $40 of these. And what more was did I say I needed per se that needed to grow in the summer? There was something else that only grew in summer. Well, summer, spring, rice, and sticky rice. But I indeed have enough of those technically. And they're not green quality, so I should just leave them. Summer, fall, spring, summer. Iridic jam is not necessary yet. Summer, fall, zucchini beans. I might wait with buying those. You're in fall, you're summer. Fall. Like, a lot of them are also in fall, but a few of them are only in summer. Like this is summer, spring, but spring and fall. As you can see, there's just... Yeah, I'm gonna use the cucumbers. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna go downstairs for dinner. I hope to see you all afterwards when I come back. So I break will happen when I'm back, when I'm in my dinner screen. So I hope to see you all after dinner. Bye bye. See you soon. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
I'm zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah!
All the spider webs telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back.
All the spider webs telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left click. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap!
I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes!
And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Oh, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Oh, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? I'm gonna flop. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left good. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left good. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love.
love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did the. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left foot. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters.
You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with.
throat with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with your throat with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Come back. How's everyone doing? I rushed up the stairs. I am so sorry. It all took a little bit longer than expected. But the food was delicious. We had good food. Huh. At some point, both chats disconnected. YouTube chat apparently connected and disconnected a few times, so I'm really need to check it out right now. Didn't miss anything here. Okay, didn't miss anything here. Good. Did I miss anything on Twitch? No, okay, it seems like I got everything. It's really weird that my bot disconnects and connects a few times. But we should be fine. Cure fork. I did already know cure fork, so I should have there sunflower honey. Oh yeah. Elixirs. Ooh, increase your MP but cannot exceed your current limit. Okay, so indeed my MP is already at limit, so I shouldn't use that right now. There's two more. I think the weaponsmith is one, and then we have one that we haven't met yet. Now it's on my way to plant a cucumber. Hi, Angel. Oh yeah, and I was on my way to actually make my lights in my room go on further. Indeed, to go plant a cucumber, don't go immediately. Do things. How was food? Food was delicious. I had myself some save room. There. I had myself some, what do you call it? Fries with mayonnaise and thing. Some. Yep. Yep. I don't actually know the English version. There is not one, so I'm thinking about an actual English translation, but there isn't one. It's kind of minced meat, but also pressed minced meat, and it's in a stick, and you fry it. It's just like a meat stick put in the fryer. And actually, it's quite delicious. On the other hand, I can understand that for someone who isn't Dutch, it sounds really weird, because I think only the Dutch have that. No other place in Europe has it even. So yeah. There we go. It's called a frikandel. There's actually no other word for it. It's just literally a stick made of unknown meat sources that you put in a frying pan. So yeah, sounds weird. It is delicious. Now I have some money to upgrade to the house and get that quest going on the way. I have only 6 wheat, so we I think I did already get the mulberry to the thingy thing today. It's great. Okay, I did give it. I did feed them. I definitely agree. It's great. I am gonna see if I can get that last cream. Because then I could at least do some of the quests. Like there is then only 1 or 2 quests I wouldn't be able to do because they need ingredients I just don't have. Yeah. Angel's now sitting next to me. She's a happy girl. My roommates will be going away for the evening. They will be back later today. Not late. It's not like they're going out to a club or anything. So they will be back quite on time. It's not going to be like late in the evening, but I'm going to be alone for a bit, and that's fine. I prefer the most of the time I do. It's also why I'm looking for a place where I can live on my own, so that I can just, you know, do my own thing, and don't be in the way of other people, or people are in the way of me, or dependent on each other. Like, I'm looking for my own space. My roommates are also looking for a place for them together, so we'll see. Angel Betty. Oh, Angel got confused. She didn't notice me petting her first. She was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I bet you guys heard that. Oh, little stinky. Oh, gosh darn it. I didn't realize that was the... I thought it was the button to throw out the... I didn't read it. Oops. Like, I have a feeling that for the black sand and the other sand that I need for the main quest, for the building quest I mean, is I need to go on main quests. And I'm quite stuck behind certain things in the main quests, because there's only one main quest right now to do. And for now I need to wait until the cocoon, the larvae, the silkworms, have given their cocoon, so I can try to dry it and everything. Also, now that I have a lot of carrots, I should be able to make a whole lot of other stuff. In the morning, I will be looking into my chests, like how many, what you call them, fast scrolls I have, because I can get 3 a season. 6 of them actually very lucky. Like, I think those do refresh every time she visits. So I can get 6 a season, I think. So yeah. But for that I do need to do all the quests every the full season. Like in autumn, I'm actually thinking she's gonna ask for stuff I don't have yet in the first week. It would be great if she came back for the first time, came in the second week, so say, wasn't there the first week. Now, since it's not raining, I do need my energy in the morning to water the fields. So this bloodfish, I'm gonna grab. So that made me get quite a lot of sea base. I am immediately going up towards my house and not down first to put my fish away. So I'm gonna sleep with fish in my pockets. How about that? And they're gonna be totally good in the morning, and it's not gonna stinky smell. I think. I don't know. Take this and buy whatever you wish. Hell yeah. Got some more money. Money, money, money. Must be shiny. I think I did gather this quarter's payouts in the beginning of the month already, but open warehouse. Then we're gonna fully go to the back because I prefer to put everything in the back and then get back up front. I prefer that miles over everything else. Just quite a lot of sea bass. Oh yeah. Go. Like, now that I have the blue ones, I am gonna use them all, of course, on this one. Hell yeah. No. For some reason, I clicked here and that one got selected, so I think that is what exactly went wrong the last time as well. How I accidentally spent one of them extra. Like, the other ones are very unlikely to get those get the right thing. Warehouse, I have 7 of them. I need more alcohol, right? I have 5 alcohol. I should be fine with that. I have so little scallions. I, however, am gonna buy them when I see them as being sold as green and just buy the whole stack and just put them down because they will only give 1 because it will be the season. It's already not the season, so it's gonna be fine. Ice beans, of course, I will get the higher quality of. Seems like I'm good. Yeah. Sunflower honey. I do know that I need honey. That I need honey of certain kinds. Oh, I learned these 2 recipes. That is a honey. I think that just like when this doesn't matter what honey. And sticky rice, flour, honey wine, and wine. You know what? Oh yeah. So it does mean that those recipes that say that just need normal honey. Like, I know I'm gonna need more of a lot of stuff. However, I know I can definitely get at least 2 of them full, I'll make 10. Nope, cancel. If not, like, I can make more if I need them. But I'm just gonna use 1 stack. No, I can only make 3, so that's not gonna... So we have 1 meal free. You know what? Sure. Now I am doubting if I should... No, I'm gonna wait with using them until the last moment of the season. And only when the season threatens to change before I have gotten rid of the cucumber plants, and tomato plant 4, I will use one of those things, or maybe 2 by then, to get them... So the summer ends. Pink black bean, okay. Spirit fruit, sugarcane, sunflower, soy sauce. It does give me only 5 health elixirs, so soy sauce is, like I said, way better used. Like Santana. Okay, we're gonna go for the residents. Then we're gonna talk with 1 person. And the main quest that is still going is the main quest that I need certain things. There's a few things I know I'm gonna need for this quest. Yeah. I don't know much else, so I'm gonna just... I don't even know if I have enough, wait. I can see that. I have written down what I need. Go to the right page, go to the right page, go to the right page. Superior lumber, wheat, rice. No, that's something else. 30 superior lumber. Yes, we have that. Emerald sandstone and wood essence. The light in my room is just going darker again. When I just put it right up. Like this, it's gonna be extremely expensive. Hanging bridge. Oh, the hanging bridge also needs the emerald sandstone, so that's good. So we can get that quite soon. We just need some superior bamboo. Stone mire sand. The residence. No, that one I can't do. Dang it. It's all of a sudden so dark in my room. Like, what the fuck happens? Give me a bit. I'll change the light. It's really weird. I think maybe my roommates accidentally used or the system has reset. Like, it's need this, the Chen resident. Spirit shard, I have enough reed leaf, mirror sand, no. Yeah, dang it. So superior bamboo I need for this, and it was superior bamboo, not superior lumber. Got it. Now, my fingers are not finding the right buttons on my keyboard, and it's.
今天有什么规划吗？
I think this might also get me to a new area.
大姚，最近辛苦了。
Yeah. Again. Still here. Like, I need to rebuild that house as one of the first things. It's already late to, even if it was not because of the last day of the week, it would have been because of a very simple reason. Its time is just too close to the... they're building the bridge. Hey, we're gonna talk to Yao Hua. I did think I could build residence, but no. You know what? Fine. I'm now so close here, I'm not gonna walk around anymore. I'm just gonna click, teleport, rank Angel. Angel, no. You don't do that. I bucked you on your butt. I poked you in your butt because you were not on a butthole, but literally her above her tail, like. You're trying to get somewhere. You're not allowed to. G you are. I'll look for Lynn with G. Ah, you're there. Okay. So I need to talk to her. This was not a main quest, so fine. Where is she? Did she just go out? Or is she with him? He's here.
今天也很精神吗？
Sweet and fresh, and with a hint of floral fragrance, which reminds me of a flower tea I used to drink. The sweet aroma of the flowers, although very light, is refreshing. The Flower Valley produces abundance of flowers, as the name implies, so you don't see a local custom to making tea with some of these flowers. It just so happens that I have a batch of chrysanthemum seeds here, if you want to try it with that. The preparation of flower tea is quite simple. Once the flowers bloom, they are picked and placed on an air drying rack for a few days, then stored once they are completely dried out. In this way, the tea is not only easy to store, but the fragrance of the flowers themselves will also remain in the dried flowers and will be reinvigorated when the water is boiled. You learned the recipe for chrysanthemum tea. Like, I think but the fact that there is no hearts around her does kinda show that she isn't gonna be one at least to work here actively. Okay, I need to give her the chrysanthemum tea. Teleport. Yeah, teleport to there, yes. I could do it easy and just go to bed every single day until next season. I also think I should be able to redo the within the new week. I will try and get more lessons. Like, it would be great if I could follow more than 2 lessons each season. Because I am more than prepared to go do this thingy thing. Yeah. Fight in that breakthrough thingy. Whoa, hello. That's Yellowfin. And now I finally see the difference between the Yellowfin and the Cross, I think it was. Now, thinking about my fish that I caught, and I'm thinking, like, should I just sell all the fish at some point that I have high numbers of high quality from? But with fishing, it is of course really difficult, more difficult to get higher quality fish, because there's no such thing as high quality fish eats or fish bait even. So with fishing, it's mostly luck to get high quality. I also need to think, like, do I want to capture the fish for capturing the fish? Events request, what do I get from it again? 9 blue Crescenium seeds. No, that is worth it. It's easier to get bamboo and wood superior. Like, I could better do that later on. Then try and get this fish, because the Crescenium seeds are blue quality and not just green quality. Green quality I could have got in the store. But now I don't even look at the quests anymore, I just accept them immediately. So I don't think there's something bad happening if you don't succeed. The best thing you can do, however, is only accept them once you're certain you can do them. However, I do believe your other guild members can accept them as well, because I see a lot of quests being completed, and I'm like, I didn't complete anything. So I think that happens by other sect members. Ooh, what did I capture? Ooh, a sea bass record. Hell yeah. Now it is already night, and that is making me kind of sad, because that means there's a smaller chance of me getting actual the fish I wanted. Because I only needed a normal one, a brass one, but I did get a second yellowfin. As you can see, those fish, those rarer ones, they're really rare. Oh, there we go. That's the one I needed. Hell yeah. Perfect. Now don't click away. Oh yeah, there we go. Now, I can't give these to Chen at the moment because he's asleep. He's asleep. Black bream. I'm gonna keep the breams. I'm gonna already keep on me. Swords. As long as we're not in the 10 yet, I'm not gonna. Christianium tea is definitely a thing I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a few lower level ones, and I'm gonna make a few higher level ones. Hi, Angel. Angel, Angel. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hey, baby! Minor Keats. Oh, yeah. So it's indeed the next week, in-game week, so there's a lot of things happening. First off, and the most important part is get everything with the... Okay, so the tomatoes did give... I think tomatoes gave 3 times, but apparently tomatoes give only give tomatoes twice. Ooh, yeah, one filter we didn't put weed on. Hey. I am gonna water these even though there's no flowers on this area. God damn it! Okay, sorry bees, now you're just that's it. no more honey making for the bees. I think we have, including today, 6 more days with everything, so yeah. Now it might not have been that clear, but I wanted mostly these tomatoes, and I have quite a few of them. They will at least last me until next summer, I think. Summer, fall, winter, Like, I have quite the amount of those seeds. Good quality seeds. How much do you grow? Based on which it matures, indeed 2. It matures twice. And 3, 4, 5 days to grow. No, that's not gonna. I won't be able to do this anymore before the next season starts. How much Vtuber berries do we have still in good quality? Quite a few. Okay, these we also have good quality. Yeah, the biggest problem right now is gonna be the rice and sticky rice, which just don't have any, and the cucumbers. I hope. Cucumbers and scallions, it's gonna hopefully soon-ish. And the potatoes, the potatoes are an autumn thing. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, autumn. We're gonna first teleport to the riverbank. One, Chen will be going here soonish. Two, I want to see what's in the store. Literally. Ah, they're just open for 15 minutes. Hell yeah. So carrots. Ooh, hell yeah. We're gonna get exactly 40. We will be broke though. Hell yeah. Because we have 40 of one of these, we have 40 of these. Carrots I am good on at the moment. But before the end of the week I should be able... no, not before the end of the week. Yeah, dang it. I wish the equipment could get... Okay, there is gonna be stairs and all that kind of stuff, but that isn't there yet. Normally your stack members are on top. So yeah, Chen is definitely still there. I do know that Chen is coming this way. There he is. I'm starting with the quest. That's why I only deliver quests once I have everything. There's a krill, for that, black beige. Now we can see what's in the flowery meadow. Hell yeah, carp, crayfish, black carp, cushion carp, chili anchovy. Oh hell yeah, I should definitely go and fish here for quite a few days. If I ever get the chance, hell yeah. Okay, I wanna fish here myself. However, the black carp is also coming from here, and it's more likely to get tired there. Oh, app break! See you all in an itty bitty. I'm late again. Dang it! Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. We're back from the ad break. Okay, I was able to plan another schooling, so that's good. I then don't know why I could. Maybe I can only plan it once a week, but that also would make no sense. So it's kind of weird. Sometimes it will allow you to do more, and sometimes it just won't. So I planned it in for today, for in-game today. School. I did quite a little bit. I fed the. I just checked in on the worms, the silkworms. They are fine. The silk is not yet obtainable. I think there might now be one for that field specific available. No. Like my own house is the most likely to be able to upgrade it. Because I just missed the other ones, all the other ingredients, like merchant, loam, sandstone, I missed both. Now I was hoping to get my hands on the... yeah, I'm gonna just wait for a split second right here. Because in another counter, like it counts per 15 minutes. Once it's 12:30, there we go, we get that letter and we can go to school. Because like I said, I planned them in. Hell yeah, we have enough willpower. Spirits is a little bit low. Divinity and stance are definitely a thing I might want to do again. Because I'm low on those. And this is HP and willpower. Now mostly okay on willpower. HP is also as good as full. But I think I should do the breakthrough by now. I'm really quickly checking if I indeed got the. I think so, or I do really think I did get the budget. Yeah. Schooling, follow schooling, because that's just a random quest reminder thingy. Those are always a thing. Learn to formulate the divine sword elixir and celestial blessing elixir. Acquired the high bun hairstyle. So I definitely do need to do the breakthrough. I have no idea what that would do or mean for me. Teleports. I'm going first to the Sunset Forest because we haven't done that today. Like I said, I wanna collect as much bamboo and other things as possible. I do think I immediately have got my max amount of stamina available in the game, however I don't know this for 100% certain, of course. I just get ultimately paying attention. I really just think that's the case. By the fact that I haven't seen anywhere another way to gain more stamina than those seeds, than those elixirs you could only buy from her. And they're gone. What's always with the random letters? Were they paying attention? What's up with that? Just curious. So today we focus on bamboo. Tomorrow we focus on the woods. I think I can just not do it. Or I might be able to just. But then I won't be able to get all the herbs today. No, I'm just gonna be able to just. Oh dear. No, flowers I'm not too interested in. The herbs I am interested in, and those. Like in the summer, there's two things I'm interested in. Those Kara and these. Another one. The anima herbs is often used in main quests. And they're another thing you can easily harvest somewhere else, like flowers. Teleports. You just teleport here, yeah, sure. Angel is a sleepy baby, yeah, yeah. Sleep, sleepy baby, angel, yeah. Now we have reached the point, as you may have seen just quickly, that we are in the 10th, in the 10th warehouse thingy. Now, I pretty quickly want to go here today. So this is gonna be a chore to clean up this field. But it is something I am definitely gonna focus on the coming few days. While we're feeding everything. Now I don't need to go to the woods to get wood. Yeah, makes sense. Some sense, but also not. But it's because I can now get wood on that part of my farm. At rest. The cucumbers are not ready yet. Fuck. Okay, we have a few more days to go. So we'll go let them do their own thing on their own, and if I have to, I will use 2 of those because in the morning, well, as soon as I'm at least done with emptying the other field, I want all my work things there and make this just a full-on field. This is only fields and like beehives every once in a while. Yeah. Full of my wheat. We need way more wheat than that, but this is not gonna be enough. Bell peppers. Now let me see if I have enough rice flour, pearl powder, 23 wheat flour. That's all I have, like Normal, okay, that is tricky. I can fix this, no problem, but it is gonna be a quite tricky thing. Three days. Every day that it is not ready, I will. No, cancel. I will make 2 everywhere in every. That way, it only cost me 2 days. Cancel. There. And it should at least give me quite a lot of green quality and maybe some blue quality even. This, however, does mean I should be fine. I should not do that. Have I done in the morning already my no, I think it's next morning again. So, yeah, it's definitely next morning again. Because I hadn't, why can't I? What? I thought I could collect cocoons today. What? Oh, once they start to cocoon, and it takes a few days, they're done eating and then they start to cocoon. Ah. I should have just got fed the other ones as well, because you do need to feed them in that amount of time. And after you feed them and stay a certain amount of time, they will start cocooning, or after a certain amount of time of not feeding. Interesting. Okay, I think best action for me in-game is to literally clear out this area. Because this is the area where I want to eventually build all my things to build, like pots, the jars, everything. And it could drop seeds, but the word hasn't dropped any seeds yet. Hello? I was gonna say, thank you. Okay, I have a feeling the best thing I can do first is cut down the trees and indeed then the rocks. Superior! Oh hi! I need to upgrade X again. That must then also be the case for the rocks, I see. I'm at least gonna clear out what I can clear out, of course. Without having to spend, if possible, any stamina. Whew. Now this is gonna give me a shit ton of stone, hell yeah. I was gonna say that got quite a few hits, buddy. And big here, yep. Superior pickaxe and actually need hair, hell yeah. This is quite cool. It's also a problem, but it's also quite cool. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna go at least till the stamina's gone. Because there's little I can do right now other than just I am gonna save, and right after the save I am gonna try to do that breakthrough, because following more lessons right now is on some levels just not manageable, because Spirit's almost max strength, almost max willpower is max divinity is low, but divinity and willpower go together, or divinity and strength, I don't know. So I'm going for breakthrough. Deals divinity damage to all enemies, and your skill DC is greatly reduced for a period of time. So I want to go for a period of time damage deals double than your max HP. I don't think I will need any of those real quick. Oh, but it costs 150 energy. That was I forgot that. I forgot that it will cost energy. And we don't have that, so we now need to indeed wait in the morning. Or eat something. But no, I'm gonna sleep in the middle of the day. I'm gonna sleep. Angel's also doing a sleep. Yeah, Angel's doing a sleep on my desk. Angel the baby. Oh, did I wake you, darling? I'm sorry. Oh, you're grumping now. You're just being a tiny of a grump. Got it, understood, baby. Understood. Completely understandable. Now we did have quite a lot of normal ones, but I see we also have quite some green and blue ones. We don't have a lot of them, but more than I expected. don't think so, no. Really quickly checking in on these. Oh hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I even got one celestial cocoon. Hell yeah. Okay. Now that'll take till the morning, I think. Alright. I have some cocoons. I don't have the silk yet. It's gonna take a while. Materials. Hell yeah. Is the cocoon gonna be in here? Are the cocoons gonna be in this area? Yep. Spiritual cocoon, celestial cocoon. Now, why I did only put in spiritual is because I know I'm gonna get the celestial in the next. Must complete learning spells first. Ah! Foundation established initial stage, raise cultivation in various fields to gain the run. Yeah, dang it. Okay. So, that's a problem. How long does it take? Let's check in on it. It doesn't say how long it takes. Oh. That's how you do it. I know tomorrow I'm gonna have a celestial cocoon, so I'm gonna just bring spiritual silk to her. Because we have it, we have the silk. And teleport and set forest. Because I really need to go on with the main quest to unlock more areas, so... Hey girl, I got silk! Wow, you really make silk. Silk is light, flexible, and lustrous, making an excellent material for clothing, especially when dyed with colors made from all sorts of flowers. I also weave and dye silk in my spare time. It's fascinating to watch the silk and thread turn into colorful cloth in my hands. If you want to make clothing in different colors and styles, just let me know. Outfit exchange has been unlocked. Bring materials such as silk and flowers to Song Yantong to make outfits of various colors and styles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spiritual silk, red rose, black rose, black. Oh, but this is good. This is also cool. Oh, so many of these outfits are so cool. Wow, this is gorgeous. This is more feminine though, but I don't care. Oh, these are male, okay. This one's also cool. This one's cool. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be... choke. Spiritual silk, celestial silk. So it's mostly roses. I see that are used for dyeing different colors of roses. Great, sure. Bees and silkworms will bring the sect a lot of income. Perhaps you should tell Yi Joa about it. And that's the main quest that we're waiting for. I was hoping to find a sister here, indeed. Uh-huh. Teleports, riverbank. Yep. Map. Indian, of course. Well, she could be somewhere else, so I do always check before I'm going into Indian, because it will take another,
今天也很精神吗？
And from sect members, great, I will ask Wei Hong to build a batch of beehives and silkworm sheds according to his blueprints tomorrow. Then we can hire some people to look after them. Honey and silk always sell well. Finally, the Gungeon sect has a stable source of income. How is it you suddenly know about it how to raise silkworms and bees? Truly? I didn't expect that. It seems Miss Song has quite a talent. It would be wonderful if we could invite her to the Gungeon sect. Though, by what you've said, she seems reluctant to speak with anyone. I'll figure something out. No, you won't. Leave her alone. Bring us a camel haircut. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't have any money. Close reminder. That is for a class, because I haven't planned anything today. No, it's need a additional plan. Remember talking around again, I think someone's up, so I beat him up, and this time I found a bag of spirit shards. Here's some for you. You stole from a man! Girl! Now, with the money I have, call me weird, but I'm gonna get an offering. He's like, what the fuck did I just witness? One day, 22 hours. Okay. Now, for now, it is, I think, just a case of waiting. Here. After completing informed sect members, you will receive paper cranes from your fellow disciples, and finally receive paper cranes. From young Zek Quinn. Okay, so we need to just wait for that. Here. Now, here is the most dangerous thing. I do need to plant some more seeds because I can't wait till in autumn. However, if I plant stuff that will be ready, that can't grow in autumn, and I will have to use the seal on for the cucumbers, that is gonna be tricky. So I should do things during summer and fall, and it's fine in both of them. So those two, spring and fall. Like this one's not in summer, so definitely not gonna plant that now. Make that into honey again, so I'm gonna plant those very clearly against the beehives. But cannot be moved when there's items inside. God dang it. And these are quite far. At least this one is, so I need to plant all over this lane. And pick them up as soon as I can. That's what I'm gonna do. How far are they going every way? 2 in each direction. Building facility. There. Beehives fit there, that's fine. Bee. I'm gonna start roses. We're just gonna see where we end up. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Now we're planting these. These I'm gonna add precisely there. This should make it good enough that I can why do I plant these on this side specifically? So that I indeed can just hoopla, water them like this and be done with it. That when I have one certain seed, I should always make sure that they are staying or within the border, except for this one. This one just was too perfect. I was like, oh yeah, I saw that. Oh yeah. Now we have enough minced pepper this quality, so we should not make more for now, in case we do need peppers. Now I can do 12, also done in the morning. This will also be done in the morning. Okay, as soon as those silkworms are done, the last ones, Taking as much as I can to the other area. Now I hope this actually works for the warehouse. These few I could really quickly get here. And as you can see, it is gonna be quite an easy task. Get everything. At least in this easily get it over here. Now, I think I can pick up the building with the silkworms as soon as the silkworms are out. I wonder how I'm gonna get silkworms myself. Like, I think indeed that's gonna be a sec thing. Okay, we should get letters from it, I think in the morning after the notice I will get the notification about it. There. There. Hang up the frying carp. I do think there should also be a thing there like, hey, you want to teleport here, but me. The best thing I can do right now is go home, go sleep. And hope that this will make it so that we can unlock a new area. I just should have really quickly looked into that quicker, like the sec diary. Apparently I found all the other ones on accident and this one is just a shit. I now actually have to look for the how to unlock the main quest. Heck. So that's why I'm way behind. Getting this should all have happened in year 1, more than year 2. Check. In this case, I know they all have to give water, at least all of them. Okay, 21 more minutes until the next upgrade. Yes, the bees can't get any of the stuff from here. Is it the liquor this is the same as liquor is done? No, because they're still bubbling up and down. Silk, and indeed the silkworms are gone. There we go. No. Okay. I did expect to get some letters by now, but apparently not. Oh. Okay, come on. We have left the editable area. This is an initial day again, so the store has different things again in the quality. So we are gonna check it out, of course. Duh. I don't need the water realm and everything. I can really easily go to them from the bridge. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, where was I going again? Indeed, the riverbank. And hi, Angel. What are you seeing? What are you looking at? Hey, Hunt.
师兄好。
One day, okay. Hey, Hunt. Yeah. What you hunting? I don't know, Mom. I thought I saw something outside, but I don't know for certain. Okay, tomatoes, scallions, and bok choy. Those are today in the and also this week, and also the cucumbers. Okay. I don't care what will happen now. I am gonna cook. And I'm gonna cook quite the amount of meals. Open warehouse. Like everything will be put in here except for these to give me more, you might also be necessary. I'm going just for a few days in a row. How about that? How much lotus head do I have? It should be somewhere around here. I don't see lotus seeds either. I don't see lotus heads, yeah, no. Definitely no. I don't know. Bell pepper. I'm just gonna bring a whole lot of the whole things I know I. Green ones in the front, blue ones in the back. Unless it's soybeans, I'm just bringing these. I don't think wheat was ever necessary as a raw ingredient. Rice might be. Sticky rice might also be. Potatoes, I'm gonna have a plenty new season again. Only from the krill and the crayfish, but crayfish only have one blue one. No, by now, way more inventory space than I thought. Okay, frogs, hell yeah. 6 frogs for the soup to make more, 3 frog legs. I'm starting out just these. And I have then enough inventory space to cook. Teleport. Of course, gonna start with selling stuff I can quick make. Have the energy for, of course. I am gonna go for a few days. So I'm gonna start with the things I know give the most amount of money. Which is the praised pork. I forgot the pork and the scallion. Yeah, dang it. Forgot the pork and the chicken and anything. Forgot all the meats. I only took other stuff. From the bigger home. Yeah, you am too, aren't you? Yeah. Now, as you can see, there's a lot of recipes. I have nothing with these mushrooms yet unlocked, so I don't think it's necessary to bring those. I know the red flour is not boosting recipes, that's not boosting recipes. I don't think I have enough of these eggs yet. I do have enough of these porks, and definitely since we're gonna sell. There. Now I really hope I have enough energy to get through the and inventory space. Just inventory space also very important. The soy sauce, scallion, the pork, the liquor is correctly. It is at least a lot of them, so we got quite a huge stuff. 6 meatballs, isn't pork, loaded roach, and chestnut soy sauce. I only have 3 soy sauce, so it shouldn't. Bean curd, beef, scallion, minced but I only have 7 scallion. However, if I do it correctly, I can get quite a good amount of them. Red chili, wood, air, winter ham, wood, pork. I'm gonna see sticky rice, lotus root, cane sugar. I'm gonna see if I can actually. And knowing orange jasmine. Steamed sea bass I know doesn't sell for a lot, so I should not do that. Black vinegar. Like this one I do know what I want. Fried chili sounds as a thing but there's also this midnight penny soup, frosty night soup. Hell yeah, there we go. Now that we're gonna go out of. Item. Because I do want to sell quite in the morning, and we are going to the next in-game day. I know that. There's just no way for me to what is these lotus heads got wood. That's definitely a thing that gives good price rate. Mushroom is also a good one. Now this there we go. Brother, the song Young Tongue is too fierce. I heard she was good at breeding silkworms, so I kindly decided to make her the perfect yet flower dyeing machine. But all she did was drive me out. She was so unreasonable. Well, I may have made it a bit harder for her to clean up her place after that, but it was just an accident. I really want them to give her her space. Oh! Ad break! See you all in an itty bitty. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. And we are back. So this is definitely one of the things we're gonna be able to do. Like I said, I wanna... Since the pocket veggie one is 500, so I want at least, if at all possible, like 600. This one actually gives... I can make so many of these by now. Woo! Like that, huh? Thank you for the follow, Jit. Kapta, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. I could bring the lotus heads and mushroom soup is definitely also on the list of good things to sell goods and they can easily get money from. About chrysanthemum tea, I think I did learn the recipe, I just never made it, so... The 6 meatballs is also a good thing. Braised pork is so much better, so I need to be careful with my pork. Sesame tofu is also quite good, I don't need scallions. However, I do know I can get those quite easily back. These I don't need to even look at. They're like I need these. Those are autumn things I thought I saw. So that's gonna be fine. I think I made the dry braised frog already, so I should actually have made most of the more expensive stuff. Yeah, I think I've made most of the more expensive stuff, so... What I'm gonna do... And yes, I will also put all the meals in there. Because I have no overview of anything in my inventory. I have such a full inventory and I got so much letters. I just don't know where all the meals are all next to each other. Like once an ingredient was gone, then the meal filled up. So it's gonna be really tricky for me to find some of them back. So I'm gonna start by just using this field. Swords, and then we're going to this thing, and then we're gonna put everything in. Now this should have been not that bad. However, I do think I could have gotten more normally higher quality fried rice if I had the normal rice. However, Shadow Ram, welcome in. No shit, click. Don't think so. Nope. Nope. And I was like, I think I tested it already at the beginning of the game, but I forgot because I've played this so long, but no. Sadly, no. Would have been too bad. Would have been good though. Okay, then we're gonna pick back the meals I want to sell. Oi! Oi oi! Welcome in. How's you today? There. Teleport, riverbank. Whew, it is already the middle, it's even noon already on the middle week, so... Look, we have almost two shells, but... This one, I think this one's gonna give the most, yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna go this, and then this will give me 12 on their own. Oh, it says on the warehouse thing, click and press spacebar to move. Really? Holy shit! I have been playing this game for so long. Wait. Thanks for letting me know. Open warehouse. Select an item and press space to... God damn it! I have been doing so difficult the entire time and my arm is sore. Thank you for letting me know. I am just blind and didn't ever look at that height. That's also above my eye height, so, because I am tiny. But that's no excuse for this kind of bullshittery. Now, I'll buy 6 of these. 40 of these. Of these. I know these are, you get only, they skip per one. I'd quit if I had to drag one by one. You know what? Valid. I already have 40 off. Fine, I've already got some sunflowers. But they are the entire season, the entire year, so... this is gonna be then the... getting out of my money, so I'm gonna... Nah, got 50 there. Now those are the veggies that were green this time. No other ones, right? No. Yeah, this one, but we already have sugar cane. So you need to give one some chrysanthemum tea. Yes. Now that I know I'm smarter. I know it's still summer and I should actually be able to plant more tomatoes. However, it is the last week of summer, as far as I know. Map? Calendar, yes. Only 2 more days. There is no way in hell that tomatoes and or cucumbers will grow perfectly in that amount of time. I just have too little time for that. And because I worked for the night with cooking, I, of course, did not pay attention. Oh, looks like you can multi-select one press space to move all. Ooh! You are learning more about this game than I have in this entire time by just paying attention. Dang. However, I didn't notice I could multi-select. I tried it out immediately, of course. Because I have to multi-select now, so... Nope. I only select one. This will immediately sort it, I think, as well. Unless there's no space to put it at the end, but... eh. We have quite an amount of good cucumbers, so we don't at least need to plant the cucumbers immediately. Just some tomatoes. Map. Quest. Tech journal. Okay, I need to wait a little bit more. I will get more paper cranes soon. It's however gonna be a tricky situation. I have no energy left, else I would have farmed a whole lot. Maybe it was you were just too fast to keep up with the moving. Yeah, that must be it. That must be it. Today is the last day, right? Yeah, okay, there's the last. Fellow members have been talking about some persons. Of course, well, recently I went to the forest many times and I finally met her. We spoke of the Genjin sect and I can see she still cares about it. As you are close to her, perhaps you could talk to her and see if she may be willing to join us. I am willing to do that. However, if I want to get the cucumbers, the most of the cucumbers I do need. Anything. Wait. The roses are ready. Or not? No. I have a field left here. Things I should probably... You're spring only, so that's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna plant these rice seeds, definitely. Something that will grow in one day immediately. So that's what I'm gonna plant. But only will have one harvest and it will be plantable in summer. Why not the chrysanthia? Yeah, you know what? Why not? I have quite a lot of spaces left for those plants, so I should definitely plant more flowers. Carrots. I go away from that. 6. No! Ah. What? Okay, it zoomed weird again. God dang it. Harvesting everything by hand it is. God dang it. Because my harvest tool is bugging out again. I think that what might do it is literally restarting the game, but sometimes it also takes some sleeping in game. Okay, you have some black beans, that's good. Those I still need it. This, however, is gonna cost me way too much energy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna try and reload. Oh, there we go, it already did it. This line was all off limits for the only ah damn it, I tried to only get the outer layer, but no. Shit. Okay, that thing is a little bit wider than you think. So it sucks, but it is okay. On the other page? Nope. Good. Sort. Like, these are kind of in the way from what I'm trying to see behind it. But it's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna go for a while. Yes, dang it. 30% since he needs to be dried, so we can't make dried becoming something yet. Ah, crap, dang it. My fingers were on the wrong buttons again. My fingers were on the wrong buttons, motherfucking again. Whoop. Oh, we can now also make fried mustard with these. Hell yeah, we love fried mustard. Fried mustard leaves. Hell yeah. So that is a thing that doesn't happen often. Talk to Song. Okay, yeah, they want me to talk to her now. Can I go down there? No. I have to walk around. It's quicker for me to just go here. It's the end. We did go. No, we didn't go in this week yet, apparently. So I am gonna grab the last Scarias and the Anima Herb. The rest I am, like I said, not too worried about, so I can get those from the Flower Realm now constantly. But the Anima Herb is definitely one of the things I can't get. Apparently it's, at least as far as I've found. Okay, here you are. I need to talk with you anyway, indeed. But I wasn't looking for you. But you know what? Ooh, that's what I was looking for to be exact. Hell yeah. Hi,
有
lady.
事吗？
And now here you are. Come here. How often have I told you I want to be left alone? How could you tell others about me? Now your brothers and sisters come to me and turn every day, and the woods are more lively than town. I just want to live here in seclusion. In seclusion. Seclusion! Here, all too reckless people of like minds really do form a group. It seems like I've been too polite with you. You have no idea what you're doing. Very well, let me make this perfectly clear. I'm far more dangerous than you believe, and getting close to me will only bring you misfortune. You suffer yourself a befell the Genshin sect. Never come near me again if you value your life. That's right, it was destroyed because of me. We only just rebuilt the Genshin sect. Would you see it destroyed once more? This is the last time I'm warning you. Don't interfere with me, for no one can save you if you do. Okay. Bye, lady. How did this happen? This is important. You should discuss this with young Xingling first. I see a red flower. And I'm taking that flower. Teleports. Innovation district. Wait, is he in here? No, of course not. It would have been too perfect if he wasn't there. Ah, but he is here, so it's good.
大姚，最近辛苦
A
了。
dangerous person. What? How is that possible? Although Miss Dong is a cultivator, she is just a beginner. How could she have destroyed the Gungeon sect? I spoke with her at length about the Gungeon sect, and it didn't seem like she had any great hatred for the sect or anyone within it. Rather, she missed them greatly and lamented the disaster. And didn't she teach you how to raise silkworms to help her build the sect? No, she thinks she is unlucky. She thinks she brings misfortune to anyone who's close to her. She thinks the Gungeon sect was destroyed of her because she's unlucky. Oh. You're right. We've seen her so many times, so surely if there was something wrong with her, we'd have noticed. Still, I can't figure it out. If she really has something to do with the construction of the Genshin sect, couldn't she flee? Why stay here and arouse suspicion? None of it makes sense. It'd be best not to tell the others before we have all the pieces, lest someone act extra rashly and worsens the situation. I will inform everyone to stay clear of the sunset first for now. Go to a residence when you can and see if you can find out more. Okay. Does it have to wait until the next day though? You know what, we're gonna find out. Because I'm just gonna go there immediately. She's not home. Investigate residence. Wait, there seems to be something glimmering in the water. Looks like broken jade slips, but incomplete. Bring it back to Jan first. Broken jade slip. Uh-huh. So that's all we found. I really don't think she made any bad things directly. I think she just thinks of herself as being bad luck. that how it comes across up till now? Okay, he isn't in this section. Then I think he's in the inn. Alright, he's here. He's still walk towards the inn.
大姚，最近
Confirm. It's strange. These jade slips feel different. This seems completely different from what we usually practice. These words on them. Never seen anything like it. Can't understand them. I have a bad feeling about this. It's off-putting in every way. I need to ask someone else to take a look at them. Be careful now. I'll contact you via paper crane communication when I've learned more. Okay. Okay. I think. Ooh, the best thing we can do, the best thing we can do, the best thing we can do. Is he asleep? I think this is the last day indeed as of the, so it should be the last, yeah. We're going over in autumn now. Which means we can plant all the autumn plants that we have. Oh yeah. It's okay, Angel. It's okay. It's okay. It's my Coke. That thing, an Angel. And just my cola, darling. It's just my Coca-Cola. No, it's not actually the brand Coca-Cola, but I don't know how to else show, tell or explain what I'm drinking. I think the best thing is an off-brand Coca-Cola. Brother, I have shown the broken slip jades you found near Song Yantan's home to King Feng, the Wanderer. It contains demonic cultivation methods which will require unusual constitution to utilize. It seems Song may be more dangerous than we thought, so please take care when going into the Sunset Forest. Now, to be honest, I didn't think her to be Baba, but I could be wrong. She might very well be a bad egg. So wild honey it is when it's mostly with them being in the middle of the flower fields, they give almost insane, intense honey from the beginning. Good to know. I do think I forgot to water them yesterday after everything happened, so... Go. Open warehouse. Now I'm gonna keep the honey. And the beehive. I'm gonna keep beehive a little bit here. Now veggies. see what I have the seeds for. You're autumn veggie. You can be an autumn veggie. You're an autumn veggie. You're still you growing. Don't I have potato seeds? I don't have any potato seeds. Oh no. Oh no, how dare I? Well, these will be fine. However, I have not found a recipe used for them. I'm gonna try and hold out without the scallions for as long as possible. These two I know are used in things. You're only an autumn thing. You're more important than one, two. Oh yeah, exactly enough. I could plant them around these, but I don't feel like it. It's first day of the season, we don't need to have every plant already planted at the beginning. We can just slowly work right through. I think that's the best option for now. Oh, now we have no main quest for a while. Black bean I can bring now. However, I do think that if I look in the sec category thingy from the quests, you have another question mark. Yes. After completing potential candidate and the attention of the fox, and one day after completing Young's Queen, you will receive a letter from Young's Queen, then go to the sunset first. Okay, then go to the sunset first. So I already have gotten the letter, but the way it said it, it doesn't say where to go to the sunset first, or go to the sunset first, or I'm gonna walk there. So I just teleport. Just in case teleporting might stop the thing of happening. Why doesn't it suddenly feel cold here? Song Yang-tong hasn't been seen recently. Where could she have gone? Perhaps she just kissed her heart again. Now in autumn, I have never found anything autumn specific to this area. However, I should still go here every week and collect the Anima herb and it's just stupid herb. It's stupid because it's so freaking necessary for most of the main quest things. I think she's gone deeper into the forest to live in her seclusion that she wasn't getting. Absolutely, she hasn't lived here for a while. Oh, Oh no, the Foxy! Little fox that stays with the sun. It seems it can understand me. Little fox nods his head. There's no song best person. Little fox shakes his head. Did Miss Song leave in a hurry? Little fox nods his head. Has Song come back yet? Little fox shakes his head. That's strange though. Why hasn't she come back for so long? She left in such a hurry that she didn't have time to bring the silkworms inside. The little fox seems to want me to check on the silkworms. Seems to just have to take care of them for a few days. The little fox seems quite satisfied now. Bring mulberry leaves to the little fox. Okay. Now there isn't a teleport spot here, so I do have to get the nearest teleport spot, get the mulberry there. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Oh! Mulberry leaves to the little fox free. In the woods. Confirm. Fox is... It's definitely a spirit fox that was floating. Okay, these mulberry leaves should be enough for them for now. Miss Song cares very much about this little drum, but she's been gone for so long. She must be really angry. Little fox, you know where she went. Little fox shakes his head. You must miss her very much. The little fox nods his head. Well, there are still things I want to ask her face to face. Seems little fox is trying to say something. She'll be back, right? Little fox nods his head. Don't worry, the proof will come out when she comes back. Stay here for now and let me know if she turns up okay. Little fox nods his head. I'm leaving now. See you again in a few days. So to be very honest, what I am gonna do right now is just a whole lot of caring for my farm. Then immediately helping out. Who needed the Yang thing? Okay, that's that merchant. Okay, yeah. That's easily done. I can at least give black beans and everything to the right person. To the right people. Yeah. Open warehouse. I also need to ask her. Oh, I didn't want to trade. Order bell pepper, chrysanthemum flower, soybean, and persimmon. Okay, I can do that. Where's my writing thing? Bell pepper 40. Flower, because I can't type that out. My dyslexia will not let me type it out. Persimmon 12 and soybean 120. Now the soybeans is gonna be the trickiest part because I don't know if I have enough soybeans. No, I don't want to talk to her. I
你也
want
是
to
想
read the
修吗？
boards. She's standing in front of. Thank you. Bring me to 5 pork, stir-fried pork with chili within 24 hours. Muxia. Can do that. Killing the Wanderer, one raining petal porous stone. Raining petals porous stone. I have no idea how to get that. But brings you true health essence. Hell yeah, I can do that. I have definitely 3 health essence already. Braised chicken I can do. Everything is in golden soft shell turtle and silver cushion carp. I can try. And those are 2 open warehouse. Pork. Where's my health essence? Health essence. We have 1 pork, we have 1 health essence. Raining petal stone, I don't have that one. Health essence. Braised chicken. Silver cushion carp, stop shell turtle. Braised chicken is a recipe I can make. Zio Lee and Liu Yuming. That's that person. Okay, got it. That's Liu, another one. Liu Yuming. T. Julie,
这位道友有什么事吗？
Chili peppers are chili peppers the only one? Huh. Interesting. Orange jasmine seeds are spring and fall, so they are a thing I really need to make. Purple eggplant I also need to get my hands on. I however can only have I can have 9 seeds of these, so I do need to get my hands on more stuff to sell. More money. I already have quite a lot of stuff in my house I can sell. Muxia. Who the frick are those people? Muxia Liu Yuming. Okay, no, that's not. That's the one. That's this one. Braised chicken. I don't have the braised chicken. I don't have the braised chicken yet. And the other one is... Oh, and him I did get. The Muxia. That was the other one that I'm looking for. I was all of a sudden like, wait. Liu Yuming, and Muxia. Wait. And I also remember to move CIS. She's one of the... I think she might be on her way already here. Roast chicken I can make easily in the morning. There we go. The braised chicken I'm gonna make in the morning. Also shouldn't forget to grab back the health elixirs and everything. Wait, we just learned we can just do this. Interesting. I don't see potions anymore. I know exactly what they look like, I just don't see them. How am I overlooking them? Like, could they have not been? Oh, there they are. I was doubting if they maybe would have been stored somewhere else. So these are not that impressive. But at the same time, I would maybe sell those. That one. I'll sell those. Open those. Warehouse. Doors are already closed, so teleports. No, teleports is even not almost further walking. I'm getting tired. What time is it? Time is it? Summertime. I should go to bed. I think I'm really gonna go in the early morning after I have courses tomorrow. After that, I should be fine to stream again. And I'm probably going on first with the Witchwood game because it's so good. I am really quickly gonna see what if maybe the main quest will further today. If not, like this is one of those games I might play for a long time and then play for a possible as long period I won't play it. Like it's gonna really be one of those games. Paper crane. I'm gonna water the plants. Open paper crane. Brother, have you heard the news about Quinzu town? There was an outbreak of plague that struck the townsfolk, but somehow recently went about slipping honey into the affected households. Especially the people who ate it recovered quickly, and some say Girl in Black was the one leaving the honey for them. Could be Song who did this. I did mention her situation to her, but I've never seen her outside the Sunset Forest before. Well, she is gone, so I think she might have indeed... Nah, this sort's better. However, I think I have at least enough honey to be able to just put down all of these flowers and wait with the honey until later. Sorry. What? Sounds so weird. Fuck, I needed to bring her bell peppers. Completely forgot what I needed to bring her. Chrysanthemums. Bell pepper. Flower. I only needed 5, oh yeah. Persimmon. Soybean. I have enough soybeans. I won't be able to make a whole lot more with them. However, I will need to be planting more soybeans then. Hey, little fox. Yip, yip. Follow me. Yip, yip. I just came from there. Oh, it's a little fox. I think they want me to follow them. Okay, fine. That little fox is going to the lake, so... Don't see it here. Ah, there it is. Because it didn't say island on the lake, so... Maybe the best song has been here before. The little fox shakes his head. Fish? Little fox keeps nodding. Ah, you indeed some fish. Little fox keeps nodding. So you're hungry. Alright, I'll catch one for you. The blue fox is very happy. Hey, okay, 4. Fine. We'll catch a fish real quick for him. That's a fish I've never gotten here. No, it is one of those, okay. Fox. Ah, he wants a carp. Not a big cat carp, he wants a normal carp. Okay, got it. You know what? I don't say no to a rainbow can be frog. Of course it's a yellow frog. From all the frogs that could have frogged, it's a fucking yellow one. This should be a carp. Oh yeah, give the foxy some fish. Oh no, the foxy's happy. He's your baby. The fox likes to eat fish. They're so special. The fox keeps nodding. No wonder Miss Tongue said you were greedy. By the way, is there still no news from her? The fox shakes his head. The fox nods his head. Alright, then I'll bring you back first. I'll bring some mulberry leaves and fish later. Okay, so mulberry and fish this time. There's still no news about the song. I should ask Think Fang the Wanderer about her again. No, I was just going here and save. And indeed bring this. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Because I do want to get to use as much of my points already as possible. Check the order. Hoppa! Anything new? That is one, but there we go. I think I'll keep it like this. Cancel. Almost discarded it. There we go. Whew. Heck, god dang it. No, not one pearl. So this is where I'm gonna actually save and quit. So I want to thank you all so much for being here with me. I hope you had a blast. I sure as hell know I did, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Group hug. Bye bye. Bye.